Is alive.
Of course not. Oh, you are. Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Grix. You're the best. How's your how was your doctor visit, kid? Kid? Yeah.
Oh, for all those who didn't hear the initial part of it, I just apologize for not being here Monday for the full stream. That's it. You didn't miss much.
Yeah. Other than the world's just a little bit more worse. That's all.
Everything is just a teeny bit worse than it was Monday. So that's fun.
We're still on the precipice of World War III, so that's always fun.
Oh, he's a janitor for the following week. They relocated. Wait, did they get rid of Frank and his crew? Because that would really piss me off if they did.
He can't use his arms.
I know, but they usually relocate people to different lines for that stuff. Like, there's a lady who got her foot run over, and they put her on something else. Like, for the entirety of the time. They put her on, like, a QA inspection line or something like that.
Yeah, he's got tendonitis. That's why he's not on the line.
That's excellent, but terrible.
Yeah.
That might lead into...
He's sweeping his line.
That's
it's not good.
That's like the accommodation that they reach whenever someone can't do the full job, but still needs to work, to bring income and to not sit at home. Because Grix is insane like that. He just...
Yes.
I'm not going to say he's crazy for doing it, because I don't know. If he didn't want to do it, he wouldn't do it. He's just that kind of person, but I personally wouldn't do as much as he has for that company. Just for that being allowed. It kind of segues nicely into the topic that we were discussing. The mental health and the proclivity now with COVID. The isolation that is done socially and as a society as a whole has made people look inward and kind of see what state that they're at. Sometimes before they wouldn't even focus on any part of their mental health. Like that wasn't important. They would be too busy or wouldn't have enough time to focus on what they needed. So they'd end up having to deal with things like undiagnosed ADHD or undiagnosed autism or something like that. Just anything along that front that would be what is it? Neurodivergent is the word?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Neurodivergent or neurospicy.
something akin to that would go undiagnosed and people would be miserable because of it. Wouldn't know what was wrong, why they couldn't why they felt uncomfortable in a room with people for more than 5 minutes, or social anxiety with people around, not knowing what to say. It's fucking terrible that these people don't have the time to take care of themselves and that they've been priced out of health. So that's what it is in America right now. There's a lot of people that are going down with cancer. There's a lot of people that are going down with various diseases that have broken out. COVID is a big one. Long COVID symptoms are fucking insane. The fact that you can destroy some of the crinkles in your brain with long COVID means it's effectively making you dumber and maybe make you forget some things. It's also been linked tangentially to a study of early onset Alzheimer's, which is I'm just
And Grix wants you to hydrate. So wet your whistle a bit before you rant anymore, sir.
I will drink this delicious coffee. Incidentally, good recipe for mocha coffee from Starbucks. Brew a standard pot of coffee, fill half of a bottle up with coffee, put 2 scoops, like 2 tablespoons of hazelnut spread into the bottom, shake it, mix it, and then add the rest with milk. Add sugar if you want, but that's the flavor of Starbucks mocha coffee. It's a way that you don't have to spend $8 for a fucking 12-ounce jar.
That thing's $12 now? Or $8?
Sarcasm.
Oh,
because
okay.
a Starbucks,
I mean,
it's like $5, but that's still not good.
oh, it's still $5? Okay, yeah, I was going to say that was like $4. So
it's still
it
not
wouldn't
good.
surprise me.
It's still not good.
No.
Regardless of that fact, along with that, you can also make homemade mayonnaise with just oil and egg and vinegar.
Yep.
It's fantastic. And also doesn't cost $4 a jar for 20 ounces. You get a whole fucking dozen of eggs and some vinegar and some oil and still be cheaper off than buying a thing of Hellmann's. Congratulations, bro. 20 pounds in a month is a good number.
Yep, that's good.
That's
Nice.
excellent. And it becomes more and more important the more gray hair we get. Which, speaking of what, I have to reapply the horrible dye that forestalls the showing of time. But to clarify, I haven't had hair color since I was 16. I've always been gray. In various forms. It was like worse than this when I was working at my previous job.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see the color come back into his hair once you fucking got fired at
Like,
a place.
Like even the beard here, you see the color actually returning a little bit.
Yeah.
And like parts of the hair too have darkened. There's literally a picture of me on the front of the building.
How have you not stabbed somebody yet?
Oh yeah, suddenly quitting like that would make me want to stab somebody, regardless. If I didn't have caffeine.
I had to survive on those flavor packet things that have caffeine in them.
Oh.
Because those are surprisingly strong.
The sugar-free Mio
Yeah,
energy.
Mio
Yeah.
Energy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not sponsored, by the way. Just
No.
But they're fucking awesome.
it's like that's where I just reach off camera and go like, a Mio.
I was about to because I just got 2 things of them.
Or
in the other room.
you know that one.
And just a reminder, folks, guess what's coming up and reaching off screen? It's Halloween! The best fucking holiday of the goddamn year, because it's great. Not only that, but McDonald's is bringing back the old trick-or-treat buckets, from what I hear.
Yes.
You'll have the ghost, the pumpkin, and what was
The witch.
The witch.
Witch.
Yep.
They'll probably be very flimsy, but they're there.
There'll probably be a lesser version of what we received as kids. Yeah, like a slightly thinner
Half the
plastic.
thickness.
Hmm. Yeah, because those old pails, those were some sturdy some bitches. They could hold motherfucking candy, no goddamn problem.
These ones will probably like fall apart partway through, so it's like kids fighting each other for all the candy that's fallen. It'll be fun. I can't wait.
I don't want to speak. Speaking of McDonald's, my son and 6 others walked out last night.
What?
Sick.
Nice.
Doing the Lord's work. Which is the Lord of Darkness, by the way. Hail Satan. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, that exists. It's fine. Whatever.
Not kidding. I'm gonna hydrate regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hydrate, man. So, not to put you on the spot or anything, Hedgie, but have you given any thought to what you might like to play toward the Halloween times?
I have brain went
Okay.
dead. Let me
All
look
right.
at library.
We're good.
I have a whole bunch of the oh, what were they? The Chilla games. Closing Shift, Missing Children, Radio Station, Stigmatized Property. So
Did you
there's
play Ghost Shift already?
I play Convenience Store.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's another one.
There's
It's another.
is that one? Inuyaki Tunnel. So there's a bunch of those. And then I have
You really like weird Japanese scary games.
yes.
I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be
And
a
I
little,
have Unforgiving, A Northern Hymn,
it's much better.
which is like Norse mythology horror movie type stuff. And I think that's it. I have like Dead by Daylight, but I get
See.
my ass beat.
They were tired of being treated like shit. Now the new GM is threatening to quit.
I'm
Nice.
really excited that
And fuck them.
yeah, fuck McDonald's first off. Because they the local one at least had the signs up during COVID that they were hiring for up to $14 an hour, which got them a lot of people applying, but then they yanked it out from underneath them. So instead of the full $14, they got $7 or $8. You know,
Yeah.
$8 or $9 or something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Just insulting. So up to meant up to. Of course, the terms may
That's like
apply
floor
and limited
managers.
condition. Not
The up
not
to
valid in
is-
Alaska and Hawaii.
Is always yeah. The up to is always you're getting minimum wage.
You're getting fucked over. Period. For all the younger folks in the audience, that is the translation for that. Up to means you're going to get the least amount that they can pay you legally for the job that they think you're worth. So,
And also, if you go in and they say everyone's like a family, run the fuck away as
Yeah.
quick as you goddamn can. Don't even get out of the car. Leave.
That means they want you to live there.
if they say you're family, or they say that we work as a team here, or we have a certain culture, those are all translations for we will treat you like shit and you will like it because you have no choice.
We're a cult.
There's always a choice,
Yeah.
kids. And sometimes the choice is to just go homeless and live in your car for a while, like I did for a bit. A little story, if I might, before we get into the gameplay and stuff like that. When I was living at my mom's old house, there was a time where I was just covered in fucking poison ivy, head to toe. I'm deathly allergic to the shit. It kills me. It's like it actively travels along the skin and beelines it from my fucking lungs. So this is a time where I'm just covered from head to toe and nothing but poison ivy, itching like crazy, and I just get out of the shower. And at the time, we had a fucked up shower drain. So us being poor,
yeah.
like we had to get a hose out of our bathroom window and do a gravity pump by which to drain the tub. So I had all this old calamine and all this old oil from all those pieces of like poison ivy and oak that were on the skin, all that shit that had washed off, and it all came back and sprayed me right in the face when I didn't prime the pump right, and all that shit came back at me. That was the codifying incident that made me move out, and I didn't really give a fuck about anything other than just living somewhere other than the house. So there are things that you can do to try to settle and like survive just to get by. And that is the only option that they're leaving anybody, is to lay flat. Because the government's not helping people. Companies don't give a shit about people. The rich don't give a shit about people. The only thing you're going to end up having to do is lay flat and try to survive the best you can. And that's the only advice I could give my fellow Americans and fellow people around the world to survive the pending whatever the fuck is going to happen. That and study up on electronics, how to cook, how to build, how things come to be, all sorts of things
hunt,
like that.
How to farm, or not necessarily farm, but grow plants.
All these things are going to become important in the coming food shortage, which they say is not going to happen, but $4 for a fucking 20-ounce jar of mayonnaise is
It's
kind
bad.
of stupid, especially considering those were 79 cents not but 6 years ago.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Grix does bring up a good point for those living in America. Stock
Yes.
up on ammo. Even if you don't live out and like you live in Britain where it's a little more controlled, there are companies that will sell you software to determine how much powder you can put into a bullet, how to press it, how to forge, how to use reuse old brass to try to reforge your own bullet.
Reloading.
Yeah, reloading. Yeah.
Very much going to be a good thing to study up on, because the people that can't are going to end up coming to your door and threatening to take what you can do. Sometimes that might be ideal. Sometimes that might be your way into a crazy sex cult with one of these narcissists that insist they are the second gift of God and that you should be happy to be in their temple.
That went weird really quick.
It's the reality of things. Human beings form structures even outside of the normal societal ones. You know, you've got your charismatic leader, you've got your apostle, you've got your lieutenant, you've got your enforcers, right? That's the basic structure for any kind of societal thing. Mafia, home village, even in corporate things. Those are actually structured the same way. Your enforcers are going to be your managers, middle line managers. The upper managers are going to be the right-hand man. And then the
bosses, yeah.
Core of the CEO, COO, and all that shit are the boss. They're the bosses.
You can look at all the vice presidents and everyone as like your capos, or they're also called bosses. And then your CEO would be your capi di tutti capi, your boss of all bosses.
Mm-hmm. That man, point this way so it'd be accurate for the camera. That man knows what the fuck he's talking about, because he knows mafia shit. And that's pretty much the same abstracted societal construct that's going to happen after the apocalypse. Only it's going to be those people that can cook, those people that can press bullets, those people that can hunt, and those are going to be all your worker class. Your upper level lieutenants are going to be the guys that run the village, that assign the rations, that assign the jobs. And then you're going to have that one charismatic leader that's going to be just, hey, it's nice that you're doing things today. I'm proud that you're of all we've accomplished, and I hope that in the future we can accomplish more together. And then inside they go, I'm going to fuck that bitch. I'm going to fuck that bitch. I'm going to steal from that guy. I'm going to kill Fred. Fred's annoying the shit out of me. So yeah, that's the kind of shit that you can look forward to. That's exactly the kind of shit. And that's why you need to stock up on ammo to shoot those motherfuckers when they come to your door.
Yep.
Yeah, Grix, we've been selling a shit ton of canning supplies lately.
It's almost like people aren't stupid and know that some crazy shit's about to happen. The only people that exist in this bubble are like President Biden going, hey, COVID's over, Jack. It's midterms, baby. I'm just sitting there going, oh,
everything's
God.
fine. It's all fine.
Don't worry. Nobody panic. It's all fine. Just continue paying $4. And let me preface this with half of your minimum hourly wage, $4 to buy a fucking jar of mayo. $7.25 is still the minimum wage here. If you start phrasing things in the terms of food, that's when the money becomes real, right? You say, I can go and buy this for $6.42. It's like a thing of hazelnut spread, right? That's 3/4 of my fucking earnings. Probably more than my earnings after taxes for that one thing of hazelnut spread.
And that was an hour of work.
That was an hour of your life just for that hazelnut spread. Now, some people may be willing to make that sacrifice.
I've kind of always made that association, because even like growing up, I'd be like, do I really want this thing? Am I willing to work 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours for this item?
That, I think our brains are similar in that front, because I've always viewed it that way. Like that guitar, it cost me $100, so I have to work for 14 hours to afford it. Just on the base of minimal level. That's without taxes. I'd have to work 20 hours for it. That's just a fucking 20 hours worth of work right there. Do you think that's worth it? No.
Yeah.
It ain't. It ain't worth it at all. I barely play it. I can't. It's just sitting there. Catbug, is that worth it? Probably, because it brings me joy. And that's where we come up with all the people that can actually build things like battery packs and solar installations and inverters and stuff like that. That's what's going to be the in-demand jobs after the grid stops popping out energy. That and RO filters and active filtration of water. These are all valuable talents to have in the coming apocalypse. So, learn up on all this shit.
And through growing up in stages being poor, if you look at like Amish cookbooks, you can find out how to make a lot of things for really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
You can make noodles with a cup of flour, 1 egg, and a teaspoon of salt.
Mm-hmm. Actually made some homemade spaghetti and homemade lasagna in that effect. And it was fucking excellent.
It put all of us into a fucking coma after we ate our pieces of it. Everyone in this goddamn house passed the fuck out after we ate that shit. It was so fucking good.
I made a fantastic, like, peanut style dressing out of old tomatoes and whatever the fuck I had lying around, plus some peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
It was excellent. It was mayonnaise, tomato paste, tomatoes, salt, pepper, like a little bit of garlic, and then like peanut butter. And I blended that shit up, and it made an excellent like peanut dressing. It was fantastic. And if you can abstract that a little bit more, you don't even have to use the jar of mayo. Just use a couple of eggs, some oil, and vinegar, and you've got yourself a big fucking jar of mayo for like next to nothing.
Cream of soups are a godsend. You have any kind of meat with any kind of like pasta or rice or something, you throw some cream of soup in it. Amazing.
Cream of mushroom, cream of onion, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It all.
Yeah.
Oh, so I see why you're saying Brett Favre's a shitter now. I just found the picture of him with 45. I see now. I see.
Made you good, huh?
Yeah.
So I just took a Brett Favre in the bathroom the other day.
Yeah.
It was very stinky, wouldn't go away, and it was hard to flush.
That
Brett Favre.
I'm just going to leave this here in our. Oh wait, no, that was just a hedging. Sorry. I'm just going to leave this in our group chat there. There we go.
Oh God.
On that note, we're gonna end the apocalypse talk because we've spent. I don't know about
a half hour actually.
Half hour talking about, and minus the 15-minute preamble. So our time. We spent 20 minutes talking about the apocalypse and apologizing for essentially freaking the fuck out on Monday. If you want a little bit added to that,
it's 7:30. I mean, we started at 7, so it's about a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to add it to that, today I actually tried to fix a couple of battery packs.
Oh God.
I found an old DeWalt pack, and it had 3 or 4 batteries in it. All of them had gone dead, and I tried to restart the battery. Couldn't get any voltage to transfer. Couldn't get anything to move. No pixies were moving through the tubes. So I spent like half the fucking day trying to get this thing to work, and it just didn't do it. Even my soldering iron at its hottest temperature didn't fucking take the battery off of its clip. That has so much grounding and so many... you need so much energy to just take that off there. I just couldn't do it. Didn't have the patience. So, a day full of frustration for me. And then briefly coming back to the stream for all the shit that happened the last time I tried to fix it, compounding with just dying outright for nothing and being kicked back and losing progress. It was sort of like the straw that literally broke the camel's back. It was enough. I'm like, I'm fucking done. I'm out.
Yeah, he literally like put his hands in his heads and then threw his hands down once he finally could stop himself from trying to break shit.
It was pretty bad. I don't think that. I think that's a disservice to people who show up and want something entertaining. To have somebody negative or some shit like that. I know there's people that get off on like negativity and anger, and it makes for entertainment to watch the misery of others, but I don't like to put that foot forward just yet. Because it's kind of like a personal failure when it comes to that. Like, I don't even know. It's just playing a fucking video game when you narrow it down to brass tacks, but there's still some feeling of internal obligation that one feels when you're putting forth something like this. And I don't fucking know how to deal with it yet because I've never streamed before. Oh, in case anybody's been following, and because my brain is unfocused like fucking 30,000 lasers going every direction, I finally figured out the context of that She-Hulk twerking thing. I finally know who Megan Thee Stallion is. I didn't know he was a real person.
Uh-huh.
I haven't paid attention to music since 2016, and that's apparently when she came out. That's apparently when she started.
Yeah, she did WAP.
I thought that was Cardi B.
Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion.
Oh, it was both of them. Okay.
Yeah.
There's my
Regardless.
level of stupidity.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be associated with Nicki Minaj. I thought Nicki Minaj sang WAP.
No.
That's the bad thing. It's like, again, I now have context for the twerking scene, so it seems slightly less out of nowhere. But I still
hate everything about it.
hate the music in the context in which it's presented. And I think that's just because I'm an old man. Like they say you're supposed to lose all musical influence after 30. Like all the music you listen to as a kid is what influences you now. But I listen to Nirvana, I listen to Beethoven, I listen to Top 40 shit, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, all these fucking bands and shit. Slayer, Cannibal Corpse, like I've fucking run the gamut. So I think I have a pretty good open mind about what's good and what's not. And listening to some of those songs, I could hear they were lyrically complex, but the front facing of it wasn't good. Some of them have good thematic elements to them, like I was looking at Thought Shit the other day. I never thought that would come out of my fucking mouth. Alright? So I finally watched that fucking video, right? Old ass senator in his office masturbating to one of her fucking videos, and then just ends up getting asses bounced in front of him for the next 40 minutes. And I couldn't help but think... I couldn't help but think of the movie Idiocracy, where the top movie of the year was Ass. Right? It was nothing but an ass on screen for like 2.5 hours, and it won the Emmy that year. And this is like slippery society shit, where I'm like, okay, this video is nothing but bouncing asses. And I'm like, oh god, we are slipping. As a society, we are dipping. Holy fuck.
That is more and more our fucking future. It was a joke movie that has become very salient in the last few years. It's awful.
I hate how accurate Mike Judge has predicted the downfall of society. Like, even in shit
Fucking
that he was
Mike
doing
Judge,
in the 90s.
Jesus. Yeah.
Office Space correctly predicted the corporate washout.
The corporate culture that was to fucking unfortunately come? Yes.
At least I'm not alone in my old man hate, because Greg agrees that he hates most modern rap. And I completely fucking agree.
Yeah, it's pretty much shit.
And
I love Hard Out Here by Lily Allen because she's making fun of that whole culture.
I respect that. Of the fucking, like, not to go back to thought shit, but they fucking hit the senator, and that was the funniest part of the video. He walks outside, and she just rides by in this fucking truck with her ass out the window, bouncing it, and just hits him. Like, it runs in, it's funny as shit to see it, but then the rest of the video is nothing but bouncing asses. I like an ass as much as the next guy, but I can't help but think of that fucking Idiocracy thing, and it just bugs me. Like, if they'd taken like 1 or 2 scenes and maybe flesh that out to maybe not have every person that walked on screen bounce ass, that probably would have made me seem like it was less stupid. It felt like I was watching a goddamn SpongeBob episode, for Christ's sake. Hey, Patrick. He's like, butt starts slapping the ground.
It's like watching the fucking Kenny's ass and his fucking thing, the fucking butt face people.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's exactly like that. Oh my god.
The
fucking Affleck's parents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Son, I'm really happy to see you. Well, I'm just sneezing right now. Please stop. Please stop.
She starts fucking crying, and it just sounds like one giant long fart. I can't stop laughing.
That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. For the record, when I talk about the downfall of that particular element of society, especially music, bridges and choruses and runs and different parts of the song have all become bridges. So fuck lyrics. We're just going to say the same shit over and over and over again, which makes it worse for Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi B when WAP is talked about, because that's all that fucking song is. It's nothing but a bridge. I don't know much about music, but I at least studied music theory and I know how to play instruments. A bridge is lazy writing. Not to harp too much like an old man or anything. It's just, so fuck, that's not for me. Again, like what Hedgie was saying the other day, the Black Mermaid's not for me. Even if I disagree with the lazy Disney aspect of it, it still perturbs me in a way, because I remember the Disney Renaissance when Disney was good. And I can't carry that feeling with me for the rest of my days, because they've effectively become trash. Like,
it's kind of like the whole thing of like
Lion
you go
King
to a
3.
restaurant like 10, 15 years ago and it was amazing and you always remember like that good meal.
Yeah.
And you have a hard time going back to it because you're like, does it suck now? Is it going to completely destroy that feeling that I have? It's kind of now like, hey, Disney was great in the 90s, but should I watch the new stuff? Because a lot of it's shit.
Exactly.
That's
seeing the Lion King 3 or the Lion King 4 or some bullshit like that where they parade around the James Earl Jones AI that they have now, and they're just like, just make him say whatever. Oh God, Sing Tao.
I absolutely loved Fox and the Hound, and when I saw a Fox and the Hound
that
trailer,
hurt
I
me.
was like, oh God, no. I'm not even gonna try to watch that because that's horrible.
The Fox and the Hound 3, even foxier than before.
God, that whole
Comes out and the fox starts bouncing its ass.
Freaking Fox.
This one's for you, furries. Sing Tao has become disgusting.
The fall of that place hurts me in many, many ways.
Now that Fongs is gone, that's destruction
I know.
too. Holy shit, Fongs was amazing. I love Fongs.
Fucking Grand China used to be good. They're fucking garbage too. Remember when we went in there and it smelled like fucking eggs?
Mm-hmm.
And we got home and the food was meh?
Yeah. It's all about cost cutting. It's all about what we talked about. The $4 things of mayo, they add up in the fucking restaurant world. Instead of like good shaved roast beef or like good shaved steak bits for like a burrito or something, they're using steakums or like the cheaper parts of meat that are conglomerated from all the scraps and pressed. Basically, you can find that in the Save-A-Lot aisle in the frozen meat section. If you look in there, there's like a frozen like strips of steak that have just been made from leftovers and pressed out flat. That's the kind of depressing cost-cutting shit I'm talking about. The stuff that used to be excellent and used to cost reasonably well has been replaced with the cheaper shit that you can get on bulk from Cisco or from GFS or any of these other service providers.
And charge even fucking almost twice as much.
Yeah.
As just like now, I know we spent like 30 minutes talking about fucking food and I gotta eventually play a game on this gaming stream. I mean, I don't have to because there's people sitting in tubs doing handstands and shit and showing their titties around. Why the fuck can't I talk for 30 minutes about goddamn food and Disney?
You need to like show some cleavage. You need to like unbutton a couple buttons and like kind of like
polo. There's no more buttons. That's it.
I got no more buttons. This is it.
You're not wearing the right clothes. Goddamn.
I'm sorry. I'm not dressed to your satisfaction, ma'am. I'll go retrieve
if you want to
some...
keep up with the tub girls, you gotta have like a lower cut shirt and like smush together.
One, don't own a bra. 2, never gonna own a bra. 3, I ain't doing this the whole fucking stream.
I can get you a nice bra and the tank top. Send it to you. It's fine.
Whatever the fuck you want to do, I'll wear it. Just put it on the
What?
fuck.
What?
I'm a whore for money.
You hear
all right? You make money.
You heard
send
that, right?
money. I'll do it. Yeah, did you hear that part? I don't care as long as people keep me in a house. I don't care as long as my cat stays alive. There's
Greg's
things
heard it.
There's things that people do to survive because
you're my backup.
they have
Grick,
such. I'm
Grick
not going
says,
back on it. This is on video.
Yeah, Grick says you need a gold chain and show some chest hair.
I will go get a tracksuit, some Adidas, and fucking gold chain, and I'll put on some Dracar Noir. And just
Fiasco.
For those who haven't watched the R-Man in Italy, James May, it's a really good thing. James May is always entertaining, and his stupid, dry British wit gets me every fucking time. And the man's a fucking nerd. He goes to a fucking rocket facility. Anyway.
It's like y'all make fun of Drakkar or whatever, and people make fun of like Axe and stuff. I have realized that Old Spice, even though like cringy, still smells really fucking good.
Yeah.
Because I noticed somebody wore it the other day, and I was like, Old Spice, what?
It's spices, man.
Yeah.
I mean, how are you going to get any... it smells good. It's like going in there and smelling cinnamon. Cinnamon's pretty fucking good.
There you go.
But yeah, no.
Nope.
I was more doing the Family Guy thing where everybody in that like Taken parody episode says Drakkar Noir. Like that's how he tracks down whoever took Meg. He listens to everybody say Drakkar Noir over and over again.
That's awesome.
But
Cool.
Let's see, what was the conversation before the Drakkar Noir?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the problem that I'm going to try to get fixed, is the minute something goes into my head, it leaves it. So I can't hold a cogent conversation. I can talk, and I can go on about a subject, but the minute we switch to another one and come back, it's gone. Out the window. Can't remember it. I don't know if that's a product of old age, old man, or any combination of whatever is fucked up in here. But we'll find out as time progresses.
Always been a thing, and it's like that is how I survive, putting everything in my calendar so I know what the fuck's going on,
up until
taking notes,
up until then, and I don't mind going into this detail. I was in IT. I don't know if you could tell by the carriage or the fat man or any of the nerd glasses or anything like that, but I was very much in IT. And one of the things that benefited me being in that field, specifically as a technician, is my level of OCD and ADHD. Because I can focus and hyperfixate on a problem and find a solution to it, and then present that solution, and everybody else can run with it. Right? I'm the guy you go to figure shit out. And I enjoyed every day because it was something different. Like something would cut out, there would be another problem, and I'd have to chase that stress. Right? But when it came to continuity and projects and long-term goals, totally fucking failed at it. I lost interest, bounced off, did literally anything else I could. Same thing for guitar. Like if I really wanted to, I could play this better. If I really wanted to, I could play my baritone or trumpet or relearn any of that shit. But I get so bored that I have to move on to the next thing. I can't just sit here and do the same thing over and over and over. That's why something like this is interesting, but I end up like spending half the night going, hey Rugal, or hey Edgy, you want to join me in some of this conversation bits? And you're like, nah, we're doing shit. And that's not necessarily a dig at any one of you. It's more of an annoyance on my part because I need this to keep from bouncing off of things. To keep from bouncing off even the game that I'm playing. Even though I like it and I enjoy it, I still have to maintain a conversational presence outside of the game I'm in.
I find that too, because it's like playing Gris. It's like I enjoyed the game, but doing like brain teasers for like an extended period of time, it makes my brain go just like, I need a break. So I like the game. I know that I made a comment like, I just want this to be over. It's not the game sucked. It's my brain was like, I need
done.
a break and need some stupid shit right now.
Yeah, I need to get away from this. That was pretty much the same thing with work. I would need to get away from whatever problem is for a long time, go focus on something else, then come back and revisit it. And that's exactly how I worked in that place. And That's what worked best for me. As Grix could tell you, I was out there most of the time doing shit that I wasn't asked to do just to make the place run better. Like I'd go out there and replace stuff and fix things, and even set Grix up with like a really nice thing at his workstation that no one else had, and like set him up proper, and nobody else gave a shit. That was the thing. Nobody else cared. And I was sitting there, I don't know. Long story short, I did all this shit just because I was bored. And that's the same thing conversationally. We absolutely suck now.
That's guys, you got that same worthless bitch there.
Ooh.
And no one else.
See, I wanted
That's why
I didn't want to publicly dox because she tangentially has Facebook access to this stream. I doubt she'll ever watch it, but
She will never watch this fucking thing. Are you kidding me?
yeah, she's doxed now as a lazy bitch, so I'll stick by that. Especially considering she's continued to be a lazy bitch.
It's like I don't care. Fuck that bitch.
that's how I am at my work right now. It's like I don't care about it. I don't give a shit at all. But it's like I'll go around and I'll like clean and organize and stuff like that. And people are like, why are you doing that? You're doing extra stuff. You don't get paid to do. I'm bored.
It's to keep
I'm
from getting
so
bored.
fucking bored.
Mhm.
I
'Cause
gotta do something.
If you sit there at a checkout line, I can't mentally check out. It's physically impossible for me to do so. My brain doesn't work that way. So I sit there at the register and I'll be looking along waiting for people, and then nobody comes, I'll get bored. I'll start turning around and going and straightening up the candy or whatever's around my register, or whatever's on the fucking floor. If there's something stuck, I'll pick it up, clean up the belt, just do anything I can to pass the fucking time. And
Every Sunday I go through and find old sales tags because it's a game to me. It gives me something to do. It's hide and seek for me. And that's the only way that I can rationalize what the hell I'm doing.
that's the only way you can tolerate that existence. The forced servitude, or basically slave labor, slave wages. I'm getting paid $8 to stand here and check people out all day long, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking sucks. Just like everything in that plant fucking sucks. You're supposed to do one thing repeatedly all day, every day. Same thing for every assembly plant, really. When you break it down to brass tacks, it's always one repetitive action over and over and over and over again. And people have been trained to accept that that's what work is, and it really fucking blows my mind. As you get kiddos that don't end up taking on any of the additional skills that you need to live, and think that that's how it works at the house.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'm not saying that it applies to everybody. Of course, everybody's different. I don't want to boomer the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you young people are fucking up. You know? I'm not saying that shit. I'm saying just do a little bit of looking around, and the wage thing is correct. Laying down and not doing something you're not paid for is absolutely fucking correct. Our people fought for that shit. Our people died for that shit. Labor made some excellent gains back in the day that have been taken away, and now people think that that's how it is. When before, it was much better. You could have vacation time, you could have family time off. They allowed you time for birth, like to care for your kid, to actually get paid. It's maternity leave. Now they've largely taken that away. They've taken away paternity leave, even though that's a national standard pretty much everywhere else in the world. In the United States, nah. You get 8 days a year to get off, and then you get forced overtime every other week. Congratulations. Glad that you're earning for your family and keeping it. You deserve so much more than that. You deserve to actually be treated like a human being as opposed to a fucking number. I know this got real, but...
It's like the house I'm living in now. It was originally a starter home. And I told my daughter, it's like, every single one of you grandkids should be able to go out and get a house like this. This is the way it was in the 80s and before that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There is no grandkid in the family, including one that's over 30, that can go out and buy their own house.
No.
They've worked the entire life, but none of them are able to go out and buy their own house. My sister, who's like 53, had a pain in the ass time trying to buy a house recently. And it's like, you should not have to work your entire life and have a hard time doing that. And
No.
that was like a real crash course for my parents who are in their 70s, because they tried to go out and get a loan on the home that they're in now. They couldn't get it. They thought that they could just walk in and just say, hey, we want to do this and this, give us money. They couldn't. And it was a complete shock to them.
That's the biggest change between their generation and now, is because it used to be that way. It used to be that banks actually worked with people to try to get them homes so they can make money. And now it becomes how they leverage monetization. And the secret is, along with student loans, all these things that people take, like say you get a mortgage on your house, they're all bundled into one thing and used to secure rich people's money. The same thing for student loans. Student loans are all bundled into the same kind of mortgage-backed security, except it's going to be student loan-backed security. And they basically ride on the backs of children that go to college and take these loans out. It's a way for the rich to guarantee a return on their income, so they invest in these securities that are backed off the backs of students and children. It's the same thing for mortgages. And mortgages now are being leveraged to guarantee rich people continue to get monetary gain off of them, which is insane to me.
And it's like with credit cards, it used to be a backup or a way to better yourself. And there's been times I thought, hey, if I get a credit card, I'd be able to pay these bills, get groceries, do all this stuff and just pay it off. I'm not willing to take that risk now.
No.
Because I don't want to put, $1,000 on a credit card and end up having to pay $5,000-$10,000 back.
Correct.
It's a waste of money.
And that's exactly what the student loan forgiveness bullshit is. It doesn't matter if they forgive $10,000 or $20,000. If that money is forgiven and the people couldn't afford to pay it, it's still going to creep back up with interest. And you'll be ended up paying the $20,000 over the term of the remainder of the loan anyway. So the forgiveness might as well be nothing. California has gone so far as to say they're going to tax the forgiveness as income.
My state has said that too. I was surprised when California said that they were going to do it.
It's absolutely ridiculous that they're going to triple dip on this shit. So they forgive you. It's counted as your income for the year. You have to pay taxes on it. In addition to, you still getting taxed on the rest of your student loan balances. And then say 5-10 years from now, when you've been paying your $150 a month because that's all you can afford, it's crept back up to the amount pre-forgiveness.
Yeah.
So it literally means nothing. Nothing means anything that these people have given us. Even the purported humanitarian effort is nothing. They don't give a shit about anybody underneath the country. It's all front fascia. There's nothing back behind it. Literally nothing.
And it's like people well, people shouldn't be getting handouts. It's like, first of all, this is your own country. And if there was any kind of donations to, let's say, immigrants, it'd be like, well, what about the kids that don't have homes? What about the veterans? What about this? How shitty veterans are treated? They're not taken care of at all. But nothing's ever done besides, well, we should be taking care of our veterans. Then let's do something about it.
It's the same thing as climate change, as fucking kids, as everything else. It's a talking point during voting season and ignored otherwise.
Yep.
Here's the scary other side of that coin. The ripping away of women's rights is a way to guarantee that you will continue to produce children for the state so you can shore up the workforce in the future.
And so the military. Let us not forget that.
So they continue to be oppressed. And they sang about this shit in the 70s. The fucking War Pig song, Ozzy Osbourne. It's a perfect example of what was going on then, and it's still happening now. Except it's worse. Because people are in a worse financial position.
Because we're not able to sustain ourselves. And then all the older people are like, well, if you can't afford kids, don't have kids. Okay, we're not having kids. Well,
why aren't you having kids?
Why aren't you having kids? I mean, we need people to work at McDonald's. Why aren't you having kids?
And that's the fucked up thing. Is that year over year, your dollar is worth less, even pre-inflation. And now it's fucking worse because every fucking month your dollar is worth, say, 7% less. Because I think that was close to the real inflation numbers. Every month it's worth less.
Yeah.
So every month that jar of mayo in the fucking dollar store is going to go up by 20 cents. 30
now,
cents.
like cashiering over the period of like a year, I've noticed that last year there was many people, maybe like 20 to 30% of people that would spend 300 to 500 whenever they went to the grocery store.
Mhm.
Now they may be going once a month, they may be going once a week, I don't know. But there was a lot of those high number ones. Now it's normally like 100 to 200. Still don't know how often they're shopping, but it's a lot lower now.
Yeah.
Because people can't afford it.
Mm-hmm.
My gas bill went from $66 a month on a budget plan to $130.
Ours doubled as well.
Nothing's changed.
Ours doubled as well. It went from 30 to 60. And same thing for the electric. Electric went up.
Now, supposedly with this house, it's supposed to be 55 still. I'm hoping.
Supposedly.
So 130 sucks.
Yeah. I mean, say nothing about the gas prices that have gone down, and I'm not going to get into that fucking chestnut because holy shit, do people have opinion about gas prices? That was the most common thing that I had. It's like, oh man, gas is bad. That's everybody I talked to at the plant, and nobody understood why it was bad, and they all blamed the fucking president at the time.
And when you try to explain it to them, they just ignore you, which is the worst part.
The president has nothing to do with gas prices.
Nope.
The only thing he can do is be like, yo, BP exec, I will suck your dick by leasing you federal land if you reduce the price of gas. And they'll be like, well, think about it. Make with the land first, and maybe we'll talk. Like mafia style, old school, like bargain basement level thug shit. And that's exactly what's happened because he leased more federal land than any president before him.
I was like in
the gas companies.
Mid 2000s when they made corporations considered people.
Citizens United.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Now they have equal representation and they can give unlimited money to all the congressmen and all the senators who just want a favor done, you know? Grease the wheels of capitalism.
Scratch my back, you'll scratch yours.
The corruption's not supposed to be that obvious, but there it is. And people still fucking ignore it. That's what pisses me off. It's right there. Black and white. It's fucking corruption. 100%.
It's not that hard.
I think they should get as much money as they want. Anyone should be able to give as much money to anyone as they want. Blah, 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 blah.
Here's the problem, and I'll simplify it down to the basic level, because it's not Democrat, Republican. It's not any of that. It's exactly what's happening with this up here. Because eventually there's so much noise you can't tell what the truth is anymore. You can't think. So it all comes down to simplified stuff, like red versus blue, black versus white, this guy versus that guy, you know, some shit like that. A fucking hundo and a handshake is just as much corruption as it is to set up fucking leasing things. You know? It's fucked up. Oh, Grix, man, he put out a fucking, he put out a fucking paragraph. Hold on.
Let's see.
I will read it aloud for those because my chat bot still isn't working on this fucking screen. So Grix said, a farmer sees a wild pig. He sets our corn. The pig eats. The farmer then puts up a small piece of fence with the corn beside it. The pig eats. The farmer sets up another piece of fence. The pig eventually comes back to eat the free corn. The farmer puts up a gate. The pig comes back to get the corn. The farmer shuts the gate. Everything has a price. That's 100% the truth.
Yeah.
Except pigs in this case being the fucking senators and company. Pig and the farmer relationship is the governance and fucking private corporations and shit like that. Holy shit, is that this? I mean, I can't do anything about it and no one else can either. Even voting now doesn't have any real meaning because the corruption is such that they don't care. It doesn't matter what you vote for. It doesn't matter who you vote for. The corruption is still going to be there after it's all said and done because you haven't rooted it out. It's like planting a beautiful azalea bush and like right beside it is like a big fucking stalk of weeds. If you don't kill the weeds, you're going to end up having that azalea bush die because of insufficient nutrients, because of that fucking parasite. That's the perfect goddamn example for what's going on right now. And our nation is slowly dying because of these fucking greedy cocksuckers.
I can't stand the capitalization of Made in America.
Oh, the brand.
Because it's like some of the stuff that I've made in factories around here said that they were made in America. A lot of the components and stuff were made in China. A lot of the components that we made were shipped off to Mexico.
The truth is, it's assembled here. It's built elsewhere.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything about my previous employer because that may cross a couple of the NDAs that I had to sign to get my unemployment. So I will keep my fucking mouth shut on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to say
you are correct.
I'm not going to say anything either. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything either.
Suffice it to say that you are absolutely correct.
I'm not associated to anything, so I can say this shit. With Made in America, America's 2 continents, and people don't understand that. It's
Canada.
like, it's made in America. It was made in Argentina. Well, that's not made in America.
Yeah, it
was made in America.
South America.
You're just not understanding what America is.
Yeah. And also, assembling is still technically made.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's like all the pig farmers around here, they don't process here. All that stuff's processed in China. And then it's sold back to us.
They got a lot of things to say, Grix.
This is what happens after a really fucking antagonizing day of shit. It's all got to go. Bleh!
Plus, if I get all this shit off my chest and I use my platform to correctly identify all this shit, I feel more at ease playing my game and making choices in Shepard's universe.
which is an even worse version of our current one.
So you have like the older generation going boomer. Is this going millennial? This is what's fucked up in the world right now.
So Grix is like, you're gonna play a game eventually, right?
What the fuck? Is that real?
What is it? What are you talking about?
Look at our goddamn group chat. You too, Mickey. Right the fuck now.
All right. I have to alt tab for this shit, I guess. Look at this group chat. All right, I need to save that and put that up on the stream because that's.
I want that to be real so bad. Oh my god, I want that to be real.
I'm gonna see if I can get that on the fucking stream.
Now, with my daughter's
sorry,
old
Garenhard posted that. My bad.
Yeah,
he did.
With my daughter's old school, if a kid didn't pass a class, they could retake the class online, and they'd be able to pass it. So long as they, got a good score on it, they'd pass it. So if it took them 2 weeks, they were in the class for 2 weeks. That class was called ICP.
There it is.
And the teacher that's in it would always make ICP jokes. I was like, I approve of this teacher.
I got the hand. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you said the word of the day. Yeah. So, Grix apparently wants me to play a video game. So I'm going to go play a video game now, I guess, considering he's the only audience.
We got 6 people.
That's us.
That's me, Garenhart, Bruegel, you,
Mickey,
Grix.
Yeah.
The cough
So
is the
other person. Thank you, other person, for watching.
We only have 6. We only have 7. Yeah. I mean, 7 is the total, and 7 is the correct amount. So if that goes up to 8, then we've got a person. Or if Grix leaves and it goes back to 7, that's when we got another person.
I mean, I see 5, so.
So, everybody that's here that's watching it is pretty much just us. If you want to play a game, we'll fucking play a game. Let's do it.
I mean, I know there's more people on YouTube than what I'm seeing, but I'm only seeing one, and I know for a fact that's a fucking lie.
It might be the truth. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm seeing one also on YouTube.
Is that you, Rugal, or do you have it open?
Yeah, I got it open.
So that's you.
I have it open too.
I'm seeing one
YouTube?
person watching. Yes.
Huh. That's bizarre.
I mean, you can walk in here and see it on the big screen, YouTube.
Sound off in chat, kid. Random person. Alright, so the last thing I was going to do is I was taking the Mako down to this fusion torch, and I got fucking obliterated, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that again with less fail. Now that we're playing the game. You know what, Grix? I had actually considered pissing you off today.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I heard tale of your injury, and I thought it best to maybe load up on my trailer and go over there and mow your fucking lawn. Oh, man, that would have pissed him off.
Mowing a lawn would be
Oh, yeah.
revenge.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
If you ever want to load up a trailer and mow my lawn, you can go right ahead.
Nah, I'm good.
You're too far away. I ain't fucking driving all the way up there.
You're like 8 hours away. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah,
Not 8 hours.
He's like 5 minutes away.
5.
Yeah, he's around the corner.
I could go to his
What?
house and like fucking just mow it and be gone before he'd even realize I was there. Because it's silent. It's stealthy.
I mean, we just showed up at his house one day and helped his wife with their mower. Then just fucking booked it.
We were her boyfriends for the day.
That's right.
I was like, God damn.
And I told her to tell him that.
It led to a thing.
It led to a thing.
Or two.
Yeah, probably a couple things. Yeah.
Then I was like, pull up, just hop off the fucking mower and be like, hey, bitch, hope you like 3 inches because that's all you're getting. Oh!
And she did tell him because that's the kind of relationship they have.
She ran over an extension cord.
She did. Yep.
Yep. So
in all fairness,
we picked it up. Sorry, go ahead.
In all fairness to that, I'm holding Y, motherfucker. Why did it just instantly prompt me with game over? I held Y to repair it, and it just instantly went.
Were you out of gel?
No, 99 gel.
What the fuck?
I don't understand. Either way, here's try number 2.
Are you just too low level to go there right now?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. I don't remember if there was any level requirements on this shit.
I didn't think the Mako was level dependent.
I don't know. I mean, those rockets shouldn't one-shot you.
No. And I was largely avoiding all the rockets. I was hiding behind the mountain here. I thought that was going to be my approach. Maybe I just need to treat it like save scumming on the Super Nintendo. Like fucking every 5 seconds, just save, just so I can resume.
Honestly, yeah. Treat it like Skyrim or Morrowind or whatever. Fucking quick save every 2 seconds.
I think if you're in combat, it won't let you save.
I believe you're right.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I heard that one.
I could save.
Oh, about...
Child.
Oh, yeah.
That was actually really funny. That was.
Are you the
super
one
fucking
that he was eating in front of your wife while
Yeah.
she was in labor? Yeah, you bastard. You're
I
so
wouldn't-
fucking evil.
It wasn't just me, ma'am. It
Ma'am?
was him, too. And another friend of
Correct.
ours.
Grix!
Yeah.
How could you?
And
No. It's justified. If you knew his wife, it's justified.
Yeah.
She is exactly as much. She gives him exactly as much shit as he gives her.
like,
That
look,
is-
look, his wife is basically a sister to me at this point, and I treat her as such.
Yeah, same. What the fuck?
She's gotta be like a real bitch for me to validate you guys eating while she's pregnant, though.
All right.
You don't have to agree or anything,
All right,
But
so
holy shit!
did you see me get one shot again? I didn't even
Yeah.
get hit by a fucking missile. Didn't even get hit by a fucking missile.
You ran over that fucking barrier shit. Are you going outside of bounds? That's why it's blowing up the fucking Mako?
It shouldn't. You're supposed to go in there.
Yeah. Do you need to get out of the Mako before you go there, maybe?
I don't fucking know. All I know is
I
I'm
don't-
gonna delete all these motherfuckers shooting at me. Fucking make it.
Yeah, that was 21 hours in labor, too. Yeah. Yeah, an ex-friend of ours and I showed up with, this is back when Arby's was still 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So we showed up with, cheese sticks, chicken tenders, fucking roast beef sandwiches. I think there was a chicken bacon Swiss somewhere, too, in that mix. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I have to get out of the fucking maker because it didn't give me
Oh.
that warning before. It said
Oh.
ground detating demolitions nearby. You got to get out.
Well, fuck. There you go.
So that didn't happen before, so I had to reload the fucking save to hear it. Fantastic.
Damn.
Glitchy
Well, we
ass
figured it
fucking
out
game.
now. Yeah.
Now, see, with my first one, my cravings were crab legs and bacon cheddars. I could eat like 4 bacon cheddars. I could go to like all you can eat crab legs,
Oh man.
And- eat for like fucking 2 hours. After I was pregnant, I would go to an all you eat crab legs place, and like after 2 of them, I was like, I am fucking stuffed. And bacon cheddars is like after 1, I was like, I'm fucking stuffed. So yeah, coming in with bacon cheddars when I was pregnant would be like grounds for killing you.
She wasn't happy. If she wasn't so fucking laid out, she probably would have beat the shit out of both of us.
Probably.
Actually, all 3 of us. She would have beat the shit out of all 3 of us.
There's a lot of mutual respect there for how much damage she can actually fucking do.
Oh yeah. No. I do not want to tangle with her. I will say that up front, fucking front.
Oh yeah, Bricks. See if you can get another bottle of that fucking sweet ass caramel. Talking about.
His son walked out.
If he ever walks back in, take something on the way out.
Oh, okay,
She did,
that's
she did.
redeeming. That's redeeming.
That was, but that
Steak,
was
baked
also,
potatoes,
she had been on an epidural, then come down, and then labor started again, and so she could, and that was after, 16 hours or something like that?
Yeah.
And then we walked in with all that food, after they fucking put her back on the shit.
They give her 2 epidurals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I heard.
Holy shit.
I'm honestly still surprised she didn't kill me, but you know what? I'm here.
It's fine.
She couldn't walk at the time, so it was just whatever was close enough for the fucking throat.
Whatever's within arm's reach is what you're gonna get hit with.
Luckily, nothing was in her reach besides the bed which she was on. So, and we were like a good
That's the
6
only
feet
reason
away
why you
from the bed.
survived.
Yeah.
Hey, ladies and
Like,
gentlemen,
oh, this is amazing. You should try it.
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, check this
that
out.
might have happened.
It's forward progress. I don't know if you noticed.
Hey,
I'm inside.
I remember that fucking place now. Yeah.
The button is bullshit.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just happy that I'm not dying like an idiot.
It's fine.
The button doesn't work.
Oh, the morphine button?
I know from many times of experience the button doesn't work.
No, the fuck it doesn't. It's just a lie to help you cope.
It's like the crossing thing where it's like, hit the button if you want to cross. It doesn't do anything.
Nope.
No, that's not
The
a
same
timer.
with the button.
It's all on a timer.
Yeah.
There's a couple of places where the button works, but for the most part, no, it's on a timer.
Did that happened to your sister too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While she was pregnant with her first kid, I, myself and my brother went out to go get some food. And we came back with, Whoppers.
Oh my god.
And it just so
That
fucking
sounds
happened.
really good right now.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Fuck you.
Yeah, it does. Wait,
So-
we
Yeah,
got
plus beef.
fried fish in there. I need to eat that.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
That sounds
I
like
wouldn't.
good. God
I
damn
wouldn't
it.
mind some catfish. Just saying.
Yeah,
Bricks, we've had an outstanding invite to you for like a couple of days for like deep fried deer and fucking catfish. So you know. You're always welcome there, kid.
Yeah, they posted deep fried deer. I've never heard of it cooked that way.
I cooked it that way because I'd never done it, and it was excellent.
Nice.
You ever tasted KFC livers? It was like that. Only not
My
livery.
parents ate liver and onions and gizzards, and I could never stand the smell, so I've never tried it, and I have no interest in trying it.
Hedgie said it.
Liver and onions.
Liver and onions.
Stupid insider joke. Yay! Chester J. Lampwick.
Mm-hmm.
Liver and onions.
It's delicious. Love it. Gerhard just walks by. Ugh.
I was like, ugh.
just shaking his fucking head. Like,
Yeah, the deep fried venison ended up very, very tender. All the breading was crispy. It was well salted, well peppered. It was excellent.
Look, when I could tear that shit apart with my hands very easily when I put that shit in my salad. It was great.
Yeah, it was
Well,
really
it's good
nice.
that you guys like marinate it with milk.
We did.
Yeah,
Milk,
It was
sour
milk,
cream, and citric
sour
acid.
cream, and citric
Yeah.
acid.
that's what makes it
salt.
non-gamey and tender.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, also beating the shit out of it with a mallet helps too.
Oh, yeah. Good way to
We did-
release aggression too.
I
Did both.
I pre-tenderized the meat, and I put on your apron that you sent us.
He did. It finally got used.
Yay!
Fuck you, vegetarian.
I need to start getting more stuff for this year.
Oof.
God, those eyes.
Yeah.
I'll probably just be able to bring it down this year. Because I think we need to sell my parents' house before we go down.
We do have more deer, so I can recreate my recipe, I guess.
Oh.
I know nothing of how I created it, so I'd have to recreate it again.
Okay.
And that's, again, a direct result of not being able to concentrate.
Well,
Mallets work well with guys that flirt with their spouse also. That is true.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's right.
Mhm.
And it depends on the level of, influence there. You know, you could use the meat tenderizer end or the just bashy end. I prefer both. Like a little tap of the head of the other one and whip it around so you can aerate their head hole.
That's right.
yeah, I've been making a list of like local stuff that you guys are like, what the fuck? So yeah, there's
just
a couple
bring cheer
things that I'm
wine's
making.
fine.
Yeah. All we want is cheer wine.
It's like now you can get L8, so the best thing our state has is now fucking national or semi-national.
You can get cheer wine at Meyer.
And
Somebody came through the other day with beer cheese.
yeah,
I
Good.
was like,
Shit's
what the fuck?
that's awesome. I love beer cheese.
It's the best. Only thing I had was a 3-pound sledge. That'll get the work done, kid. That'll get
do
the work done
business.
every time.
Mhm.
Ah.
Also, very handy to have in the apocalypse too, in case you run out of ammo. Just make sure you keep a bat somewhere in the house. Metal bat, nice
Nice
solid
big
core.
cleaver.
A cleaver, yes, excellent.
Yeah,
you got a big
we need
cleaver on
to-
the fucking knife rack in there.
Yeah, we need to clean that bitch still.
We do. It needs to be
Is it-
polished up for the human skulls we're gonna. I mean,
And
Or the meat
we
we're
also
gonna chop.
have a giant chopper as well. It's fucking baller.
that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I was talking about the actual cleaver that's rusted that we need to clean.
I'm
See, I needed to restock the new house because of the old house. I had a bat that was by the back door.
or best
and-
machete.
Yeah.
In one of the kitchen drawers, I had a stiletto.
We have several guns around the house.
A stiletto is a shield.
I don't
gun.
have any.
I mean, if you look really hard, you can see one right now.
a stiletto.
No, a gun.
No, nobody on the stream could see it.
No, just her.
I'm guessing on your side table because there's a lot of black stuff over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's generally
Okay.
right.
correct. It's within reaching distance to shoot whoever
Yeah.
comes into his room.
Yeah,
I-
there's another one in the closet. There's more elsewhere.
That's why we have a safe word.
Yes.
With moving my dad, I have found the 22 long rifle that I used to shoot when I was like 12.
Mhm.
And I saw that, and it was like the first time I held a gun, I was like, this is mine. And my sister said that they will make sure that I get that.
Good.
And it's like, normally, I had a 22 handgun for a while,
Ooh, did you see
and
that?
I didn't like it.
All right. Hi, kitty. I think that's how it's forced cat time, everybody. She now desires my attention.
Oh, when you said, did you see that? I thought that you were talking about something in game. Were you talking about the cat?
Because I strategically
getting
jumped
shot
over a
at?
missile with the fucking thing.
Oh, okay.
It was neat, and nobody look.
I saw it.
uh,
I saw it.
that is to say, I seen it.
And I just see cat ass.
Yeah,
I was
I
just-
seen it.
I was just looking at Grix's fucking shit over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some 9 mils, 12 gauge, some AR, fucking rifles, whatnot, ammo. Yeah.
Wake up. There you go.
To explain yesterday, my sister said something stupid, and I said "gong get,"
Go.
and she was like, "That is
Oh.
so amazing. What movie is that from?" I'm like,
That's not a movie. Yeah.
Not a movie. That's just how we
"It's just
talk, kid.
hillbilly. It's just hillbilly." She's like, "Oh, you're kidding." I'm like, "No."
Nope.
And then she went out and said that to my dad, and he was like, "Yeah, that's just hillbilly.
Yeah.
That's not from anything."
No,
So-
that's just the South, man.
That's right.
That's it.
Now she's gonna get like a
Oh.
sign to put out at the road, and one side's gonna say "welcome" and the other side's gonna say "gong
Go
get."
get.
I'm like, what the hell? She said it probably like 20 times yesterday. It's like anytime we were giving like somebody shit, she'd be like, "Gong get." I'm like, what the fuck? You've never heard of that before?
Right. I don't know.
All right, if you need to actually say it to your sister, I found the fucking commercial that I've been looking for. There you go.
What?
I don't know why we need to explain our. Well, I do because different places in the world are weird. So we hill folk have different ways of saying things.
There's regional dialects.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
It's kind of like my sister has high anxiety, but she's more social. So she has talked to more family down there than I have. But she's, I don't know, not very street smart, I guess, was what you would say. I know more of like customs, and she knows more of
She
the family.
ain't got no sense.
Common sense is
Yeah.
the way it's usually called.
Yeah,
Just about no one has common sense anymore.
true.
You used to call it horse sense back in the day.
Yeah. Velveeta.
One of the reasons why I feel
Liquid gold.
relatively cogent tonight is because I've like shotgunned a whole bunch of fucking caffeine before the stream.
Oh my god, I'm gonna send that to her.
Yeah, there you go.
This cat
Oh,
just
that's awesome.
this weird ass cat, man. She dips her head like right next to me. She's like, pick out my ear. Oh yeah, just picking my ear. Oh. And usually cats hate that shit. Cats absolutely despise getting their ears touched. But she's like, give me that.
What I notice is in my lifetime I've had 2 orange boys. Absolutely love them. They're amazing. If I were to ever get a cat of my own again, it'd be an orange boy. And they're a breed of their own. And with
Orange boys are dumber than boxes of shit.
but they're so adorable.
Yeah, but they're fucking stupid.
You're
But
basically
they're
getting the
so-
himbo of cats.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
with her being orange and white, I can understand that because it's like it's not common. It's like no other cat. Like she's orange.
Yeah.
Orange is a stupid gene.
It's also what I
Apparently.
like. She's smart though. It's really bizarre. She's just she's a part of her brain has been damaged, and she just exists as this permanent feral creature. She doesn't trust anybody. The slightest noise causes her to run off. She has to have me standing near the table in order for her to eat because she doesn't trust anything else being around. The second a loud noise comes around the corner, Rugal goes in the kitchen or something like that, gone. Well,
She's gotten a bit better. Like, I walk by her eating all the time, and she's like, meh, whatever.
that's because you're burb daddy.
Yeah, it's
You turn on the burbs when she wants to watch burbs. She
Well,
yeah.
actually,
I've got her trained to leave me the fuck alone just by putting birds up there.
he turns on the TV, turns it on a YouTube channel for cats and animals and stuff, and she just fucking digs it, like straight
She's
on
just like-
in. Like, I want to see if, like, when I'm sitting here petting her, if that video comes on, she hears the whistle. Will she even like fucking move?
Let's try it now. She's completely content where she is.
Mhm.
This would be a good time to try it out now.
Usually, when she's content like that, she doesn't care about cat TV.
I'm gonna
But-
stop petting her in that regard.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna turn my volume all the way up, and here we go.
She looked at the monitors instinctively, as she associates TV with burbs now. She just thought it was happening back behind me. So they had this whistle that goes out, so now she knows that burbs is going on. Will she get up and leave?
Okay.
She looked over here for a second, and she's continuing to look over here because she keeps hearing the birds and she's looking for them.
She's thinking about it right now. Watch this. I'll give her the motivation she needs to go. All right, adjusting, baby. Come on. Oh God, she's like super fucking content.
Yeah,
Japanese
she's
bowing kitty content.
Yeah, she's very not sure.
Apparently, my scritches saved the day.
Mm.
There she go. Get a bird?
Now, what's funny with my orange boy is with the house I was in, I had to have baby locks on everything. All of the low cupboards, the refrigerator, and the freezer, I had to have baby locks on because he'd open them up. When he went over to my parents' house, they didn't do any of that, which was kind of shocking because he wasn't getting into stuff. At the new house, I walk in after like all of us painting for the day, and there's like 3 cupboards in the kitchen that are open. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna need baby locks for all those.
Luckily, she don't really do much aside from tear up my stuff. I got a laptop bag and a backpack that have been absolutely decimated by claw. Some,
Don't forget the pants.
like vintage speakers from 84, 86 from Pioneer. She's tore up the grating on. Center console she's clawed the shit out of. So yeah, she's done a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Yeah, she's tried to come in here and start clawing on my bed. I was gonna, no. Then she stops and runs away.
Move, Garrus!
You can spray like lemon juice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
orange too, I think.
Mint.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
don't like citrus.
Anything strong.
Yeah. But it's fine. It's an old box ring. I don't care. It's not a big deal.
I had to take the box springs off of mine because with the base I have, it's a platform base, and it was just way too fucking high with the box springs on there.
That's him. That's him. Look at that bed behind him. That's a fucking stand with a box springs and a mattress on it. It is ridiculously tall.
I like it.
Yeah. I still have
But
my
it
mattress.
works for
out in
him
the garage.
because he's a giant, so it's fine.
I'm also ridiculously
Yeah.
tall, so it's
Yes,
fine.
exactly. So it's fine. Just for normal people, it's like Jesus Christ. For him, beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. It's an ass level. I just fall in. I don't have to crawl out of bed. I don't have to roll out of bed. I just fucking
Yeah,
ass level. And just
Yeah. This one's like half, like mid thigh on me, so just like it's a bit to get in and out, but it's fine.
Mine, it came up to definitely my hip. And it's like when I would get out of bed, I was like trying to feel for the floor to find it. And I still have my mattress topper out in the garage. And I think that I just have to get rid of it. Because it's a king size and I don't really want to drag it all the way inside if I think it's going to be too high. Like, nah.
Chris's wife has a step for their bed.
Yeah. I'd imagine Shorty needs to run and jump.
Yeah, if I put mine on, and I'm 5'8", I'm not short, like 5'7", 5'8", and I couldn't get in and out of this bed. I'm like, no.
When you come here and you stand next to me, I swear to God, you're gonna hate it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of intrigued because
I am 6'10". You are 5'8". I have 1 foot 2 inches on you.
I am 5'10". So there you go.
I have a cousin and a second cousin who are very tall too. I'm not sure how tall they are though, but I'm thinking they're like 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, that's Artug's brother. He's about 6'5",
Yeah.
6'6", something like that.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much more you can do with 5 inches. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I was just doing Beavis, but that works too. Yeah. Butthead was more of a to all this stuff.
Hey, Beavis. And I could never do a good butthead. He was always like this kind of cranky sounding, grumbly.
He had a weirdly deep voice for being a 16-year-old.
Like,
Yeah.
Deep voice.
Oh, you're talking about Beavis? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a lot higher pitched. Beavis was, yeah.
Take me from my buggle.
That's right.
I am Cornholio.
Cornholio!
Man, the whole Cornholio skit from the original movie was the best shit ever.
It's pretty good in the sequel too. It's pretty good in the next movie.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Just in the fucking show in general, where he's always said fire,
Oh,
fire,
yeah.
fire. God damn, does that skit hit?
Fire.
He actually meets the fire, and it talks to him.
Mm-hmm.
In the new episodes that have been put out. It's fucking great.
There
And
is one thing that's persisted in my existence. This is why I hate something like fire.
Fire! Fire! He's
I mean,
like,
that's
good, Beavis, you will serve me. Ooh.
When I was kicking my ex out, that came to my head. I was like, fire.
Fire!
Yeah.
Oh, now she's got the zoomies.
Yeah, I saw her. She was playing with like the fucking. There's like a little lint dust ball or whatever. She like, I guess it got clung on her, so she was like twirling around trying to get it off her.
Little dust bunny and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah, I saw her like literally like jump and fucking flip to fucking like get it off of her. And then she started fucking zooming. It's like, oh well, that flipped a switch.
Like, she's in play mode. She's been well cared for, well fed, and now she's like, yeah. Fuzzball.
and she also heard burbs, so she must murder.
Yeah, she's in murder mode. Speaking of which,
we need to clean our shower, Grix. Why don't you just come over here and just take care of that since you're doing it anyway.
Yeah, you might want to go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Just
just clean the whole bathroom. Yeah,
you know what? I found a drill today with a brush on it. It might help.
I want to get one of them.
We got a drill brush. It's excellent for cleaning showers.
Yeah, after what 3-4 days not being able to find the drill, we finally found it.
Nice.
Or is it a week?
It's
I don't remember how long it's been.
It's been about a week.
It's been a while.
I kind of gave up on it, you know?
Yeah.
You
and
give up and you find it.
I got a wild hair up my ass to start looking in weird places, and I found it.
I gave up and Rugal found it. It was like in the bathroom with all the cleaning stuff. Go figure.
No. It was in the laundry room.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
What I meant, not what I said, which happens
Fair
a
enough.
lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too.
It happens a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, next we've got stackers, a washer and dryer stacker. And to the right of it, we've got all like a bunch of like cat litter, and on top of those boxes we have like our detergent and stuff, so it's handy just to grab and put it in. It was behind all of that. It was like the very top of that. It was on the back side of it where no one ever looks.
I gotta go.
And I found it.
And I'm gonna send you guys a picture in a few minutes. Give me a minute.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, we used a pressure washer to clean the drain? Yeah, we
Nice.
probably should do that. There's a little bit of plunking going on with the drain that we got now. We actually bought something to help with that. It's really nice. It's a plug that intercepts all the hair and stuff like that and all the gunk. And you just pull it out of the drain plug and clean it and just put it back in. You don't have to worry about any hair going down the drain. And it's actually quite nice.
There's like some commercial versions of that thing. It's like called like a whirlpool plug or some shit. But essentially just like it's metal with holes in it and it lets the water through and captures the hair and other gunk. And then you just pull it out and clean it every so often.
It's really quite nice.
Yeah.
Not sponsored, of course.
No. I even know what brand that one is.
Generic.
I just made up I just fucking was bullshitting the fucking name I came up with.
What really irritates me, not a whole lot, but just a little bit, is sponsorships and shows that are just fucking blatantly obvious.
Yeah.
Approaching operational boundary limits.
Like say Amazon Prime ships anything you want to your door 2 days, no problem. Plus you can watch all sorts of shit like old movies from the 80s and 70s that have fallen out of popularity. Ronin Warriors. Quite a few things actually.
Oh, don't forget that old porn. What, Felix or whatever it was?
Yeah. Shit. Well, I don't even remember it now because I still think of Felix the cat.
Yeah, that's something. I'm thinking of Felix the cat as well. Let's see.
We found it the other day. It was pretty much. It pretty much got into our discussion of older animated stuff that was live action, like Cool World and fucking shit like that. I think we were talking about Brad Pitt and how Brad Pitt was in that, fell in love with that cartoon broad, whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
But that was also kind of Ralph Bakshi-esque. Like he drew the perverted cartoons. They were they were like the old school, like not even perverted, it was just dirty dirt McGirt. You know what I mean?
Just like dirty animation. Just like you fucking look at it and it's just
filthy.
You can almost see the goddamn coffee stains on the fucking shit.
Yeah. It'd be something that pretty much was just it's garbage. It's garbage show, but I love those shits, you know? I kind of love that dirty dirt McGurk animation style.
I mean,
that's Roger Rabbit, but was smeared with like KY jelly or something.
Ren and Stimpy's a good example of too. It's a little cleaner, but that same kind of dirt.
Well, John K's drawings outside of Ren and Stimpy were always like that. Like,
oh yeah.
Like even
oh, he's a huge perv. Oh yeah.
Even when Ren and Stimpy came back, and it was Ren and Stimpy's blah 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 whatever the fuck.
Yeah, so some more kid friendly or whatever. Yeah.
And it ended up with Ren having the line of "I'm the pitcher, you're the catcher." Which,
there's a lot of adult shit in old cartoons. You just got to look for it.
That one was explicitly adult shit.
Oh yes.
That's
yes,
like
explicitly yes.
I finally made some goddamn progress. I'm so fucking stoked. I'm just going along. I don't have to worry about my car blowing up instantly anymore.
Fritz the cat.
Fritz the cat. Yep.
Yeah.
That is legitimately Ralph Bakshi. And he is a dirty dirt McGirt motherfucker.
He actually did the voice for Pig Cop #1 in that movie.
See if you can find out who did Cool World, because I think that's also Ralph Bakshi.
Cool World 92.
I think that's also Ralph Bakshi.
Okay, let's see. Directed by Ralph Bakshi. Written by Michael Gaius and Mark Victor. But yep, directed by Ralph Bakshi.
Motherfucker knew his dirty dirt McGurk shit.
Yep.
And it was always beautiful in the most disgusting way possible.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, like, I don't blame Brad Pitt for falling in love with the cartoon broad. She's hot.
Yeah, she was attractive.
Yeah.
It was almost like a Pamela Anderson type, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while since I've seen
she's
Cool World, but she was a blonde and she was like
almost.
ditzy.
She comes off almost more Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, you're right. Like a kind of a ditzy, airy vibe about her.
Yeah, there you go. There's a picture. Nah, you're busy. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a firefight here.
Yeah, I threw the picture. It's like a shorter dress than Marilyn Monroe. It's like a fucking like a little black dress, but it's white.
The point being, you don't get experiments like that very often.
I
Like
fucking
those-
love Cool World.
Yeah. Yeah, we're sitting here talking about Ralph Baxi and all his dirty dirt fucking shit. See, she knows.
You were
Fritz the
AFK?
cat.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah.
I was wondering why you didn't have any input on it. I figured that would be sort of like your
I
jam.
told you I was going AFK and I was going to send you a picture.
I'm in the middle of a firefight. I think I'm paying
What?
It was a firefight.
I'm playing a game, motherfucker. I'm busy.
Well, there's
I'm
the
old
picture.
and I can't concentrate.
I can only focus on one thing at once, okay?
You're correct.
Yeah. That is one thing about the Boondock Saints, though. William Dafoe chewed the fucking scenery in every goddamn scene he was in.
Oh god,
it was
I love Willem
glorious.
Dafoe.
Oh god, yeah, I do too. He's one of my favorites.
Okay, conversation from like 5 minutes ago. Before I went.
Yes.
I had sent a picture of my organizational skills.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Episode of Rugrats. Grandpa gets a movie called Lonely Space Fix. Yeah, I remember that. It's like, this is for Grandpa, because he rented them Reptar.
And we really should pay attention to Grix's
And it was one of his favorites.
conversation, because I think I saw that 10 minutes ago.
Probably.
What?
I was looking up Ralph Bakshi, so I was busy.
I was also busy playing a video game, and I should be I should be better than that. I apologize, Grix.
Oh yeah, those things. Those things are nice.
Mayhap when I...
It's an over-the-door
I mean-
organizer that I used to like organize fucking anything.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
There's normally more shit up there, but I'm wearing it.
Mine used to be full, but mine just has my crumb jacket on it right now.
Good. Next. Let's get his electronic skill. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're about 50-50 Paragon Renegade right now. That makes sense. That's about how I approach the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes feel alright. Sometimes you're a piece of shit and need to die.
Sometimes you just need to see the world burn, kid.
I can't get a lock.
I got a lock. Fucking heart. Blow it out, kid. Yeah, Ralph Bakshi is an interesting topic because you're never gonna get shit like that again, ever. It's too... Not to quote from Cool World, it's too real. I just want to be real.
It's also just too risky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sad state of affairs. Artistic creation is never going to flourish with capitalism in play.
Nope.
Let me see if I know.
Because unless it makes money, it's pointless.
You're always going to get the money launderers handling the art, so artists don't even have to try anymore. And the real artists who struggle and hone their craft, they aren't rewarded for their work. They're downplayed. Oh, you went to school for the humanities? You went for the arts? What a loser. Ugh. And shit like that. I hate that. Arts and humanities are just as important to society as science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. It may not provide the best monetary return, but it's still necessary for the culture. Still necessary. Just
Correct.
Yeah, I'm going backwards. It's still needed, is the point.
Yeah, but they only care about their own pockets. They don't care about anything else.
I'll say this, because I watched it recently, but the Amazon Prime, and I hate to keep going back to this, the Lord of the Rings shit. not the going back to this being Lord of the Rings, like we talked about that before. Amazon sponsorships and shit like that. I don't want to give them free promotion because they've obviously considered not doing the same for me. I'm on this platform and I'm just being buried at the bottom of every list. There's no featured on the main page for randos. There's no incentive to do any better. In fact, YouTube is doing a little bit better than Twitch at that. At least their algorithm sees if you're constantly uploading and shit, and then it will try to promote that channel. It's like, look, this one's regularly posting. You have observed interest in gaming. Perhaps you would like to see an old man run around as a femshep and shoot things. Maybe. Could be up your alley. Point being, Twitch doesn't. And probably won't. Unless I grow a big pair of titties, I start streaming, and I have to fend off so many fucking horny 13-year-olds that I just end up quitting.
This is one of my favorite things that I own.
I like not being able to see them.
Well, you need to alt-tab.
Or for anyone on the stream to be able to see them.
Oh, that's not my fault.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah.
The last time
That's
I put people involuntarily on stream, I was criticized for it.
Well, when was that?
Rugal fell asleep. You were AFK from your chair, and Rugal went to your bat. Rugal went to bat for you anyway.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
He's like, oh, she's AFK. You probably don't want to have her take pictures of her room. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's fair. A virtual cam girl. Funny story. I have a VTuber. I have a goddamn. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go back. Let's go back to this shit. Give me a minute. You know what? We'll be right back. Fuck it. Here we go.
See what you...
Yeah, they did this.
Oh, it's the Remedy. What the fuck? Oh god.
What's up, Remedy? What's going on, man? What's happening out there? What you doing?
God.
So, I'm just playing a video game here. You know what I'm talking about? Just playing a video game.
I love how on your small screen it's a green screen with some other little anime thing and the fucking VTuber.
Yeah, that fucking happens when you're trying to do this thing on the fly, and it chooses to, you know, do something other than what you told it to do, which is Mass Effect. So that's fixed.
Boobs and ears. Giggity.
The blinking tracks.
Do you have your glasses on?
I do not.
Oh, never mind.
I don't have my glasses on, no. But I do have a large beard, so it's probably having trouble tracking my mouth. Woo! Not very expressive. Let's get that in the corner, shall we? This is what happens when you do it on the fly. Ah! Behold and look, I have been placed into a box.
Ah!
It's on the phone, so he can't hear.
It's probably for the better.
That's probably for the better. Now we can continue playing a game, and they'll have a cute little avatar bouncing up in the corner.
Squeeze!
Ah! Fuck it, do it with this. What the fuck are you doing?
Now watch the viewership jump up to like 30.
I don't answer to the
I like
council.
when she bounces.
I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop
Bouncing.
me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to
It's a head
die.
bounce. Nothing else. It's not rigged that way. You fucking perverts.
Mm-hmm. Just saw a TikTok that said, "Are you actually relaxing, or are you just shutting down and disassociating?" And I've never felt so targeted.
Probably shutting down and disassociating.
Probably shutting down, dissociating. Yeah.
This is who he identifies with right now.
Nope.
Grix would like you to hydrate, sir.
You know what? I will hydrate
Heard
just
that.
well.
I heard that. You know what? I'm gonna get me one of those and go get me some of that fucking fish. Excuse me.
You know what? If you brought back some on the way through, I wouldn't mind some catfish. Considering that's actively what I'm doing. Get it?
Yeah, fishing.
It's a double entendre. You see.
I have never had catfish that didn't taste like mud.
We have. Just now. It's really good.
I wanted to try that.
I'm leaving this asteroid. If you stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and you and your helper friends are all gonna die. It's not that easy.
Yeah.
Just let you go, Balak.
That's okay.
Not after what happened.
Go ahead. I don't care.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile.
Oh, so this is a sob story about Batarians. Gross.
It's been like that for decades.
It's your own damn fault, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. No, that's just the dough left. It's made of cornmeal, flour. Yes, that is hush puppies.
Ooh.
Cornmeal,
That'd be really
flour,
hush
salt,
puppy.
pepper. It's nice. Redeemer, hydrate. Can we tell you what to drink within limitation? Sure, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I am a whore for money. Go ahead and use the free thing with no money benefit for me, and I will do whatever the fuck you want. Because fuck it.
Whiskey.
All walls are down now at this point.
Okay, drink some whiskey.
I don't have any whiskey. I don't have any money. I need money for whiskey.
So give him money. He will get whiskey, and he will drink whiskey at a later date.
I will drink vodka because whiskey makes me incredibly sick.
That's all I have
Why
right
take it
now.
out on these people? They didn't do anything to you.
And I'm
or
kind
your
of sad.
parents.
Didn't do
I'd rather
anything.
have whiskey.
Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans
I don't think the
were smarter
webcam
than
is
us.
too happy with it being pushed off to the side.
Not only that, It didn't matter. It was you.
It's not really affecting the model all that much because it's still tracking my head pretty good, but eh. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position. Make it right, asshole.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm normally whiskey and Dr. Pepper, but right now I'm vodka and ale.
Oh man.
Kind of strange, but not horrible.
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand.
Actually, you don't want to understand. What a fucking psychopath.
My breath.
Thinks it's all about him. Thinks it's all about his people. These are the kind of folks that you need to shoot in the face during the apocalypse. But you know what? Hostage killing is not what Provolone's all about because she's military. So she's going to want to go save the hostages.
You can go, but this isn't over.
I cannot find Surge up here.
Maybe.
I love Surge. That Hocus Pocus
Surge is
Focus
amazing.
juice is the shit. And to sell it at the local Burger King, it's the only way we can get it now. I mean that very
Ours
seriously.
hasn't had it. Let me see.
I now have a plate of delicious catfish nearby.
God damn.
So good. Making my ears twitch. No, cat girl loves her some fish. You know what I'm talking about?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yes. There's some bulldogs. There's some.
Yeah, Walmart.com out of stock, Amazon.com out of stock, and Surge is nowhere near me.
That's
So,
because
yeah,
Surge
I
is
cannot.
it's not a produced drink anymore. And again, not to go back to it, but they used to sell it on Amazon. And they haven't anymore because they're awful. Awful, awful.
If it's under a different name, let me know what the name is.
Surge. That's it.
Well, Grick said, didn't they make it again under a different name?
I don't believe so, no. Not to my knowledge. So it's very possible they could have.
Yeah, because I found it once locally at
Stop.
a Burger King, and I ended up getting the Diet Surge because I'm stupid like that, and it was kind of like meh.
Oh,
But
man.
then when I got it again, head you can't read.
A diet surge?
Yeah,
Ed, you can't read.
$35 for a can. Yeah, that's too expensive for my taste.
They have some available.
It's some fancy shit.
They have some available for sale right now.
I'm a
But
broke
it's
ass
like
bitch.
$300 a can or something ridiculous like that on the marketplace.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that one.
I'm one of the poors. My utilities are more important than
Yeah,
buying
keeping the
a can of
electric
Surge.
on is way more important than doing any of this shit.
Yeah, electric, internet. Yeah, that's more important than a can of Surge.
Fuck, am I supposed to go?
So yeah, I'm a poor ass bitch.
That being said, glad to accept donation.
For just $5.99,
For just $5.99.
you could feed a cat
My
for a day.
God, motherfucker, this is so annoying.
That's what I do. I just fondly remember it. I'm like, yeah, I got through high school on Surge and Jolt, and I'm okay with that.
No, go ahead. I'm not going to be able to eat for a while. I wish they still sold that shit because I really do want some Surge again. Like, legitimately go to the store, go to the shelf, pick up some fucking Surge, not have to order it through Amazon, not have to order it through eBay, or any of these other motherfuckers who bought like 10 cases and are now raking in the cash. Fuck those people.
And see, that's what's nice about having kids that are teenagers, because you find stuff like that and you can expose them to that. You'd be like, this is a huge part of my childhood.
Mhm.
It's like I was able to do that with Choco Tacos and Clearly Canadian. And they're like, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm like, yeah, this was amazing, because every time I went up to the lake, my mom would never pay for stuff like this, but
Mhm.
my aunt would. So whenever we would go up to the lake, we would get to have it, and it was like awesome.
I'm concentrating super fucking hard right now. I'm not the best conversationalist. There's a timer, and then there's one bomb remaining, so it's not exactly high stakes because I got like 7 minutes. But still,
Yeah.
I'd rather not goof something up, fuck up, or die. It's one of those, the stakes could not be lower things.
Oh, hey, Hedgie.
That's what I was saying to our tug. I've never had catfish that didn't taste like mud.
There might have been something I could have done to help.
So with my thing with catfish is I'd like to have good catfish, but I've never had good catfish.
Another hour in our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital
That's fair.
city, the most densely populated region.
But also, horseradish and ketchup are delicious.
Oh yeah,
It's
Gris.
not going
Fuck
to
those
happen,
kids.
Thanks to you.
Yep, fuck those kids.
Lady in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
What's up, kid?
That's because they didn't clean the mud
Balak was
streak
holding
out
them
in the middle
hostage.
of the
I let him go to save them.
Let a
There you go.
terrorist go or sacrifice
I
us.
know.
Motherfuckers don't know how to cook it.
I'm glad
I
that's the
know.
choice I had to
I
make.
haven't. I understand. I haven't had
Get in
good
trouble for that?
catfish.
I mean,
Same way with
I'd
the
like
deep
to
from
try
somewhere
good
else, couldn't he?
catfish, because people who've had good catfish are like, it's amazing, and I'm like, I haven't
It's the
found
sa-
any place that knows how to cook it.
It's the same way with the deep fried deer.
Exactly.
Just gotta. I didn't
You
even know how
find
to
somebody
cook
that
it.
can cook. You can find somebody that can cook like deer, squirrel, possum, all that kind of stuff. It's like amazing, but it's really bad if you don't know how to cook it.
You know what? I didn't know how to cook deer. I'd never actually deep fried deer or cooked any deer at all. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
First time doing it, knocked it out of the fucking park.
Nice.
Know why? Science,
Google.
baby. I didn't look it up. I sat in the kitchen and freestyled it. I
Cool.
said, I ain't got no fucking yogurt, which is usually what you do to tenderize stuff, but I got sour cream, I got milk, and I got citric acid. Let's do this.
Yep. You see, normally when people in my family would hunt deer, and turkey, they would end up get the deer done as summer sausage. So that's kind of like my Christmas thing, is having summer sausage and cheese is like my comfort food thing, because
man.
that's how I've always had venison.
That's actually dope. I love
Yeah.
summer sausage. Deer summer sausage.
Summer sausage is fucking great.
Yeah. My sister
What-
had some yesterday, and I hadn't eaten all day, and it was like 4 p.m. when I went over there, and she busted out like some summer sausage and cheese, and I ate the whole fucking thing. I was like, yeah, this is good.
A good thing to do is get a roll of that.
One more thing.
Get a bunch of crackers, townhouse, Ritz, whatever you want to do. Bunch of fucking cheese. Just make adult Lunchables. It's great.
Oh yeah, I love making adult
Mustard especially. That's important.
Well then, I guess it's
Ugh.
better than not
Yeah,
knowing.
I'll go to get like normal Lunchables, but then I'll just get like a pack of just the normal meat
Mhm.
and make my own
That's
lunch.
correct. You're right. It does. Deer is very fucking lean.
Yeah.
I absolutely
Same with rabbit.
love the taste of venison. I fucking love the taste of venison.
Yeah.
Can't help it. It's great.
Venison stew is amazing.
I cannot believe that more people aren't about that shit. I totally just fucking enjoy it. I don't know what
Mhm.
else to say beyond that.
Well, one, they've never had it cooked well, if they've had it. Two, Bambi.
Bambi.
Fuck Bambi. I'll eat Bambi. Bambi destroyed my trailblazer or my blazer.
Yeah, Bambi fucked up my truck. Fuck
Yeah,
that
yeah,
business.
Yeah, Bambi's fucking delicious. He died. I don't care.
Bambi needed to die for my sake, for my dinner.
That's like growing up in an area where deer are prevalent versus where they're not prevalent. Oh, they're majestic. They're amazing.
Oh, they're
That's
such beautiful
fair, yeah.
creatures.
They're Patronus. They're awesome. They're my spirit animal. I'll fucking eat them.
I love
fucking
deer.
Like, yeah, deer are the best until they go through your fucking windshield.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Smash your radiator and then your engine back up about 3 inches. Yeah. Deer taste amazing.
Grix, come on,
Yes,
man.
we know. We know. We're saying we want to kill Bambi and eat him. That's
Fuck
the thing.
We're not saying.
Bambi's
Yeah,
bad.
we're not saying that
And his
Bambi's
mother, and
mother
his father.
died. Although we probably make a good sandwich out of her ass too. You know.
I guarantee he makes a good fucking sandwich out of that bitch.
Add some fat,
Eat
make
'em
some deer
all.
sausage. You know, go to town. Whatever it is. I've made some changes to the layout. It is much better now.
Oh hey.
Bambi and his girlfriend needed to die too.
Oh yeah, he did get a girlfriend at the end. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that bitch.
I don't remember her fucking name. What was it?
Who cares?
Bambina. Because that's the laziest shit I've ever seen.
Failine. Failine.
Might as well have been like Bambina.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like the Italian word for kid. Babino.
Bambino. A bambina. Oh, I'm supposed to go and lock the hostages and shit. Yeah, I gotta go do this thing and one last thing, and then I'm out of here. We're done with the asteroid mission.
Grex goes, if I'm hungry enough, I'll eat my cat. I love Chinese food. That's right.
100% the truth.
Yeah, Gray just starts staring at a cat like,
Just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
It is true. You never find a fucking cat around a goddamn Chinese
No better
restaurant.
than the Batarians.
That is simply a
Besides,
fact.
You find them around back in the dumpster. And
That's
then
right.
only
Can't
parts.
run forever.
or around
You sound
Miss
like my
Levitt's meat pie
mother. He was
restaurant.
always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right
Popping
thing,
pussies into pies.
no matter what.
That's right.
Wet ass pies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should get the head out of the way. Nobody wants to see the ears popping up over there. Just get them in talking about. There we
Yeah.
go.
Trivia.
No
that
one needs
was
to look at the
my-
titties.
That was my EverQuest Beast Lords character. It was Miss Levitt or Levitt.
There we go.
I'm not surprised. I've seen some of your WoW names. I'm not surprised.
Mhm.
Actually, wasn't that the name of your druid?
My druid was Tenderloins.
I wish I could have saved
I'm
him.
live?
It's not your fault. You did what you could.
The
Yeah?
last time I transferred, I had to change it to
He was the one who convinced
was
me to
it
join the team here.
Erbjorn.
Said it would
Oh,
be
that's
easy.
right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now.
I like Bull
What-
Cosby.
I don't mean
Before
to
then,
be
it was
hateful.
Grills. So it was Bear Grills because I was normally tanking.
Oh shit. What was the cows that you and I made I was playing Shaman, you were playing something else. We made those like high mountain torrents, I think, and I can't remember what the fuck we called them.
I don't even know your name.
I don't know.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
We actually ended up making some dwarf shamans together, I think, and we'd end up just soloing dungeons because we just run ahead of everybody.
I'll get out of your way.
I was playing enhanced shaman, he was
So
playing
long.
Resto shaman. We just fucking duoed the whole fucking dungeons.
Goodbye.
Just ran past everybody. Sometimes they just fucking quit and we just keep going anyway.
I think that's what made it so painful, though. That shit happened and we had to stop playing. I think that's what made it excessively painful because
Yeah.
we all got
Guys,
these fond memories of actually playing a good game, but they ruined it.
And I loved Lich King.
It essentially tainted 15 years of fucking
It did.
fun for me. That's really the biggest fucking tragedy.
I wanted to do Black Temple at level,
Mhm.
and when they opened up the last door to Illidan, I wanted to scream out Care Bear Stairs so bad. And I didn't get a chance to do that at level.
I remember our guild was going through and doing the Lich King's content, but we didn't get nearly the completion that we wanted. We got through
We
it,
got
Blood-
like halfway through Oldar
Blood
before the guild
Boil
broke up.
thing or something like that.
Oh, you're talking about BC.
Yeah, Black Temple.
Yeah, we were right. We killed every boss except we were heading to Mother Shiraz.
Yeah, I think that's about where we got. Yeah.
Yeah. We were going to Mother Shiraz. We were working on Shadow Gear, and then we stopped because Lich King was about to drop.
Yeah, LK came out, and I think with that one we actually did manage to do a 10-man clear before they nerfed it. We couldn't get a 25-man clear because again, small guild stuff like that,
Yeah.
drama, people being old
Our
and
server.
having to move on,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
and our server too. It was
Yeah, our server was just backwater. Let's see, the superhero game me and Dr. Neil used to play, we made strength-based PvP monkey characters named Rape Ape and Furious George. I remember that. That was Champions Online. That's what that was.
Little did you know. Wait, is that Vermeer, Solarian Team, Racing Conduit, Explore Pharaoh's Novarian Artemis Tau Cluster, and lead you to the Conduit before Saren.
Yeah, Lich King was my
You
favorite.
have ran through most of the story missions pretty quickly. You're towards the end of the main quest.
I haven't done all that many main quests.
Yeah.
I don't remember this game being so short. That'd be the case. We spent like 30 hours in there at one point.
I don't remember how long I played it.
Because I've only found Liara, and I think that's like close to the beginning of the game.
It depends on what order you do things in.
I guess I need to. Well, I did Pharaoh's first, obviously, but
Yeah.
that was one of two available. Half the map hasn't even opened. And nothing's happened yet. I've been playing for like 6-7 hours tops. I don't think there's anywhere close to where
I'm trying to think of where the fucking conduit is in reference to where you are, and I can't remember.
I couldn't even begin to tell you. Again, 15 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. It seems like they're bandying about the fucking conduit. It seems like that's towards the end of the game, but fuck, I don't remember.
Oh, that's cool. She can look up. It tracks head tilts backwards. Look at that.
Nice. I miss EQ, but the old days, like my enchanter getting 3 days suspension for killing a GM during a wedding. I remember that.
Oh my god. That's cool.
That's one of those stories, Grix, if you can, get on the fucking Discord and tell that fucking story.
I had a GM. Oh shit, it was on WoW. And I had a quest that was screwed up and I couldn't get through it because it was messed up. And I had the GM say, okay, well, log into a different character that's in your guild, and I'm going to log into your character and fix the problem, but we're going to both be talking at the same time. So I logged into a different character that's in the same guild, so it's two of my characters talking to the guild at the same time. People were like, what the fuck's going on? How are you on two characters and you only have one account?
Magic.
The sad thing is the most active the chat has been, and it's just us.
Yeah.
Nah, well, you know, it's how it goes.
Hey,
But yeah, I do miss like the old days. Well, that's the thing about EQ back in the day versus shit now. We explored. We didn't know anything. We didn't have fucking websites that that beat the game before it ever came out. We didn't have the most efficient leveling routes. All the trade skill shits. You know, do this in this order and get everything done. We had none of that. We had to explore.
I had so much shit that was on Alakazam because it's like no other information was up.
Man, I went to Alakazam so much that even to this day, half the time if I'm not paying attention, I will start typing out everquest.alakazam.com.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and
Hi, Grix.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going? Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
you know. Yes.
Alright, so what had happened was, for whatever reason, My enchanter was at the arena, and there was a guild having a wedding. And I just remember it being like a level 4 warrior and a level 16 shaman or something was the bride and groom. There's a level 1 GM that at the time the weapon that made them immune he had unequipped to equip a book to make it look like he was holding a Bible. Well, I was going through all the guild people and looking around, and the highest one was like 17 levels lower than me, because I think I was like 40 something at the time.
Sounds right.
So I charmed that character, sent it after the GM, had that character kill the GM, and I spent like 2 hours just messing with these people, mezzing the entire guild, charming 1 or 2, killing them, to the point where they eventually killed me, and the GM just kept summoning me into the middle of the arena. They killed me for about 30 minutes straight, because of course it demems all your spells when you die.
You know what?
And then I'll
never forget that fucking wedding either.
It was really fun. The GM sent me a message after a little bit and said, okay, you're going to log out now, you're going to get a 3-day ban. And I remember when I finally got back on, the groom actually sent me a message and he thanked me because that was the most fun he had had playing the game in a long time.
That's pretty
The
great.
EQ GMs are cool.
Yeah, and that's one of those things that if that happened today, would go fucking viral.
Yeah.
I think it really... That really irritates me, the unilateral use of power like that. Like him summoning you just to kill you over and over again, but it's still fucking funny for what you did.
Yeah, it's still great, yeah. I mean, you fucking deserved it, in all fairness.
I was laughing the entire time. I didn't care. It's not like I was losing XP. It was PvP deaths.
Yeah, it's the arena. Doesn't matter.
And I was working for Ace at the time, so it's not like I didn't have 16 other accounts I could play.
Yep. That was just his personal character that he fucked around on. That's not counting the like max level geared the fuck out tunes that he normally played. So it was fine.
Yeah, that wasn't all the characters we used to P-level accounts and sell them and make money with.
You printed out the entire series of Bondage Fairies? Jesus Christ.
Why?
It wasn't even that good.
Never mind, I know why.
I mean, yeah, I know why,
Because
but
the
I
internet
also
wasn't a thing and printers were.
Yeah. But also, Bondage Fairies was not good.
No, it wasn't. It was no Bible Black.
Absolutely not.
No, it wasn't like Bible Black.
Or cool devices.
Cool device. Oh,
oh my god. I haven't thought of that in fucking years. Holy shit.
Now hold on, let the cute cat girl cackle evilly. Hold on.
Okay.
So I guess I don't know what y'all talking about. So
That's adult comics.
It's what Griggs would refer to as
hold on.
hentai.
No. Griggs knows. Griggs knows. Remember the shit on the top shelf Gus comics? All those fucking adult comics up there? Bondage Fairies is one of them.
Remember
that was
the
that was one of the ones
Pete
that
read.
Pete liked.
You
Yeah.
you remember the shit at like Movie Warehouse that was next to Ninja Scroll?
No, I don't.
Oh damn!
I don't.
That sucks.
When I went to Movie Warehouse, I went straight to the Super Nintendo section. That's where I went.
100% the truth.
Yes,
God,
absolutely.
Movie Warehouse. I haven't thought about fucking Movie Warehouse in fucking 15 some odd years, man.
Some of my DVDs
Yeah, I think
came
it's-
from there cause I just fucking took them when they were closing.
I think it's Suntan City now.
Yeah,
It is.
aka awful.
It's surprising that getting fake tans is still popular.
I'm honestly surprised at that too. But then again,
My stepsister is a manager at one of them here. Well, not here locally, but where they live, a little bit away. And yeah, they're still fucking in business. It's fine.
people like to change the shade, I guess.
The ones around here pretty much died out, or they've turned into like nail salons.
Did I hear someone say Dragon Pink?
God.
No, but I also thought of that.
Oh, yeah.
That was back in the day of all these anime that no one had ever fucking heard of. Like All-Purpose Cat Girl Nuku Nuku, fucking Bondage Fairies, Nursemaid Nanako, all these fucking animes that existed back in the day that were what considered. I don't know why we didn't consider them as lewd, but modern anime today is kind of tame, or
it's pretty fucking tame, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey, comparatively, it's pretty fucking tame.
Like, at least with those old animes that have somebody smacked or dead or with a knife through their fucking face, they had the ultra violence. Now it's so fucking pastel. It's like my avatar here.
Fist of the North fucking Star.
If I could find a Kenshiro VTuber, I would do it. I swear to fucking Christ, I would.
It's like there wasn't a fucking episode where someone wasn't exploding in fucking agony and viscera everywhere.
Their brains, just from being shot.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Kite, y'all. Kite. Never heard of that anime, but that had bullets that explode people's heads.
Well, even like trying to find an anime that's like Ibichu, it's like you don't find that anymore.
Ibichu.
Like what?
Ibichu was great.
Oh.
It was fucking amazing.
Yeah, I never heard of it. I don't know.
Oh, we've sent pictures of it.
Yeah, we've used it.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have? Okay, then fair enough. I've probably seen it, I just didn't know.
You probably
I don't think I was as much into anime as you all were.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
there you go.
fair.
We all have varying levels of sad, sir.
It's like dude,
I
dude,
remember
don't worry.
Akira,
Yep.
Dragon Ball.
Baller. Everyone watch Akira.
Yeah,
but
Akira is amazing.
your daughter's making up for it, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's going over.
Yeah, oh my god.
Dragon Ball is one that I never really got into.
I love Dragon Ball. It was the best. Dragon Ball Z was
that fucking
okay,
hamster,
but Dragon
okay.
Ball was excellent.
I didn't watch old
Cowboy
Dragon Ball,
Bebop
but
was
what
my
I did was
favorite.
great.
Cowboy
Cowboy
Bebop
was
was
amazing.
excellent.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Space Cowboys, always going to be good.
Yeah.
And then somebody told me they made a live action out of it.
It's not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's on
Yeah.
Netflix. It's a Netflix original. If you want to watch it, go for it. I would suggest you don't.
They fucked Faye
No,
up.
it's
They
not.
fucked
Memories,
Spike up.
don't
They
watch.
fucked Jen
Yeah,
up.
it's like I initially
Uh,
liked the look more or less of Faye, but just watching the actress and then watching the fucking show, just like that's dog shit. Fuck it.
Faye was a fucking femme fatale. She wasn't
Correct,
like your
yes.
little sister who annoyed the piss out of you.
Mhm.
And that's what this Faye actress does. Like little annoying sister, as opposed to femme fatale.
It's like
it took
towards
away
the
her
end-
agency.
it's like yeah at first, but like towards the end of the anime, she does kind of become more of a sister than a fucking antagonist.
After she mellows out.
Yes,
not
after she
before.
mellows. No. Before she was a fucking cunt and a fucking thieving, trifling bitch.
Trifling bitch.
Trifling.
And she would too. She'd fucking steal the bebop in a like a hot minute.
She stole fucking Spike's ship how many times? Like 4 or 5?
That episode where she goes to find the tape of her family is like one of the best animated like anythings. It was so just bittersweet and terrible. The fucking, and not to spoil anything for a fucking 25-year-old anime, but they found a VHS of Faye from back in the day, and they had to go find a working VCR in an underground mall that had been buried in old Tokyo. They had to go diving for it.
Here, I'll just throw this out there. You can enjoy that one.
I have no clue what that is.
La Blue Girl?
Yeah.
The ones that know, fucking know. The ones that don't, will never know.
I have to
That's why I meant to type, but I've had.
I got an alt tab for this shit. Hold on. I have so many
Uh,
fucking windows up to get this avatar working.
Knowing
in the
Rogel,
chat.
I can guess.
Ebichu is the
You can
dominatrix
guess?
of this
Yeah,
dungeon.
and your guess is probably a good guess.
Yeah,
all fairness.
I meant to type Ellie Blue Girl, but that's not what came out.
Yeah, I was like, Ellis Blue. I've never fucking heard of that. Whatever. But that reminds me of this. So
That's what I meant. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Remedy, if you like get the chance, we had a whole hour-long conversation about the apocalypse. It might be good for a review. But I do have a question to ask while you're here. How good? How do I get good? How do I get people?
How do you whore yourself?
How do I whore myself in the best way possible?
Don't do it.
See, I didn't do it.
You got your people, dude. I've seen like streams where you had up to 20, 25 people, and we haven't breached 12. And even like, hello, my YouTube audiences, I appreciate you, but Jesus Christ, we've been doing this since 2013. Yeah, help. If you like what we do.
Yeah, that's what we don't want to do.
God damn.
Oh, you want people? Chase the fucking, whatever's going on. There you
Chase
go.
Fortnite.
There's our target, Commander.
Maybe I could play Goku and Naruto and Rick and Morty in Fortnite. Maybe I could go... I hate fucking Fortnite.
God.
The idea of Fortnite is disgusting.
You start playing Fortnite, and I'm going to quit watching. Just saying.
Same.
I shot him in the leg.
Wrath class? No.
Wrath,
On
no.
morals, we can't do that. I
No,
love
fuck Activision.
Wrath.
It's over. Fuck it.
No.
Dude, I can't get past the fucking Cosby suite. Anytime anyone says that, there's a rape suite, and everybody that made that game that we loved was a part of that. I can't in good conscience do that. It's so fucking... I hate it too, because I actually like those games.
I fucking loved Wrath. It pains me not playing Wrath, but I have no desire to play Wrath the way it is right now.
No. And I was actually looking forward to Diablo 4, and then I find out that it's kind of the same monetization model as that piece of shit Immortal.
Yep.
And like, well, anything somewhat redeeming is now completely fucking gone.
You know what made it worse for me? Microsoft owning
that too.
Bethesda, Microsoft owning Blizzard, Microsoft going to purchase Rare. They've ruined everything they've touched.
So it's coming down to our morals are fucking us up.
Well, it just goes back to the old fucking saying, there's no moral consumption under capitalism.
Yeah.
Ethical.
Sorry, ethical. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no ethical assumption on under capitalism.
That's right.
Everything you do is gross and awful in some way.
We're not sociopaths, so we can't do it.
I can't. I can't shut that down. Empathy for my fellow human beings is too strong. That's why I'm so
you are
fucking
kind of
nice.
too nice.
We're too nice to be streamers.
I realize this.
I can't stand what the woman went through with the games that I liked, so I can't give money for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, that's rewarding the action because they still haven't gotten rid of Bobby Kotick. He's still a giant piece of shit.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's still there.
What? I'm gonna retire.
No, I'm gonna leave. Trust me, I'm gonna.
I'll leave.
I'm gonna take.
And he got voted in again. He got voted in for another year.
I'm gonna make sure.
I got voted in. I can't leave yet, but I'm gonna leave.
He said, "I'm gonna make sure we're gonna do an internal investigation into this shit that I was a party of." And guess what? We found no foul play. Carry on. Keep buying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think my cat's going blind.
So Facebook is better.
How old is that fucking cat? Is that the same one that acts like a dog?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that thing is ancient.
Yeah, he's 11 now.
God damn.
That's a good kitty.
Yeah, that's why he just got a big old piece of
a better
ham.
way to get people in. I guess.
I wish I could give my cat what she wanted.
Good amount.
It would
I
just
went over
murder
to
her.
Twitch. Did you actually make money on Facebook, or did you just get viewers on Facebook?
Because technically we've made money on Twitch, we just have to get to $100 before they pay out. So we're basically working for free. It's really kind of shitty.
Yeah. For getting people to come in and establish your foundation.
Their business model is just absolutely exploitative. They say you need to stream for at least 6 months to get any kind of following to make affiliate. That's not partner, that's affiliate.
I made over 700 in total on Facebook and made less than 50 on Twitch.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
understandable. But with Facebook kind of getting rid of their whole gaming community, do you think that that has an effect on what we're doing now? Or would it still be viable?
I tell you what they're going to do. They're going to pivot to
I kind
meta.
of wonder how much of that 700 was me.
That's a good fucking point, actually. Because that motherfucker was throwing stars at this other bitch for a while.
I was gonna say, because the chip challenge or whatever to get his wife to eat one, I think I dropped like $50 that day.
That's because we enjoy watching people suffer.
Well, now that you know I'm open to whoring, feel free to present any kind of thing with money, and I'll probably do it.
Now, you say that, but I have like
I said that with probably, so I had non-committal words.
I have like dried ghost peppers that I bought when I was in Austin in hopes that I could find somebody that would actually do that with me.
Yo.
So if I go down there, if I bring them, will we do like
ghost pepper
a dried
challenge?
Pepper challenge?
Yeah. I've actually done that before. The local bar had a ghost pepper competition where I went all the way to the end and got free drinks.
Nice.
I have a very high tolerance for hot shit.
I think I would too, because I worked at a Mexican restaurant and there was like somebody that brought in like a super hot, like habanero and more hot type salsa, and I was able to handle it, but the Guatemalan people that I worked with couldn't. And they were like, "You're fucking pussy. This white girl is able to handle this, and you're not able to." What the fuck?
Yeah, call them out on it.
Yeah. See, Remedy says join some of the Reddit streamer posts. Search for like Twitch startup pages. Join Twitch Facebook pages.
That seems like something someone would do if they had their whole brain available for all that.
Well, in a few days you might be able to, or you know, our media manager over there might actually do something.
I could do that.
Oh my god!
Let me see where we're at with TikTok.
I fucking love this face tracking shit because it's just every time I bust out laughing, it's like.
We're at 47 on TikTok now.
Yeah, so we're about average everywhere. We have 47 followers on Twitch, 47 followers on TikTok, about 57 followers on.
Wait, did y'all have TikTok?
Yeah.
I don't
Apparently.
like it. That's why I said had you in charge
they
of it.
hate it.
I don't know anything about it, but apparently it exists. Yeah,
it's a thing for the Chinese to gather data.
It is NPC Gaming FOAD. NPC Gaming FOAD on TikTok.
We're trying to pivot into the actual company name, which is fuckoffandie.tv.
No, we don't need that on fucking film. Everyone needs to guess.
What's the point of guessing if no one shows up? It's only us.
I mean that's fair.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows what FOAD means.
Do what?
I'm pretty sure everybody knows what FOAD means.
You'd be surprised. There's some dumb fucking people out there.
Yeah.
And ESAD.
Yeah.
Fubar.
Actually, you'd be surprised about how many people don't know what like snafu and fubar and shit means now.
They sent me to investigate.
I love
Situation
Fubar.
normal, all fucked up.
Snafu.
So what have you found?
Yeah, it's just like all those good, like everything's fucking up.
Fucked up beyond all reason, Fubar.
That's right. Yeah, like some of those like have just gone like disappeared from the fucking vernacular because of all the fucking Pog and all the other shit now.
Poggers.
Yeah.
The new hotness is apparently based, red pilled, poggers, and bussin'.
Yeah, I don't know what language you're speaking, but I honestly don't give a shit.
It's the language
I
of the
know
kiddos.
Poggers in Boston. Poggers is kind of like, that's fucking cool. Bustin's kind of like
What's
that's
Saren
cool.
researching?
Pilled means you've
using
seen
the
the
facility
truth.
to
It's a
breed a
Matrix
dominant Krogan.
reference. You've taken
Yeah.
the red pill.
Possible.
Apparently, Saren
Gross.
has discovered a cure
Yeah.
for the genophage.
Ooh.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
But if that would have came out in like 2011, you'd be like,
We introduced the
Um.
genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising.
Oh shit!
When
I
they're
think I know
gone.
what you're doing here.
Without it, the Krogan will
Um.
quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Let me
Yeah.
let me mute this.
You know, I think Skyrim has a pogfish now.
How?
That's so gross. Oh yeah, they did add a bunch of like fishing and fish whatever with
Geth are bad enough.
that the
Krogan
legendary
army
edition update. That adds that shit,
would be
doesn't it?
almost unstoppable.
Yep.
Exactly my thoughts.
Yeah, they
I'm not
added a
wasting my money.
This
pogfish because it's
facility and its
Twitch.
secrets are destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not wasting my money.
Destroyed. I don't think so.
You get it free now.
Our people are dying.
Oh, do you? So I've got it,
This
whether I like it or
cure
not.
can
That's
save
cute.
them.
That's cute. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to
Leaves this
fish,
planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable.
but you can get a fish
Can't
cat.
make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Mickey, you know me.
Is he going to be a problem?
Yeah,
You know
eventually
me,
you'll do it just
and-
to get the achievements.
And you know me
Don't worry
and
about it,
fucking
Captain.
Elder Scrolls shit.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive.
Like I said, you'll eventually do it just to get the achievements.
My men and I
I
need some
still
time to come up
haven't
with a new plan
gotten
of
the
attack.
last achievement I
In the
need in the
meantime,
original
if you need
one.
any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Well, you should get on
Bit
that.
of a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I
I
wouldn't be
cared,
so
I'd just
worried if
use
it
the
wasn't
fucking
for
console
Rex.
command to give it
Looks
to
like he's
me.
gonna blow a gasket.
Same thing with the special edition.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say
But
so.
then you didn't earn
But
it.
I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
No, Ashley, you fuck right
It won't be an
off.
easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I've earned all of those achievements before. I could not give a fuck less.
On edge. Speak to the Krogan. Settle him down.
I think I've only got about
If
half
we
of them.
succeed, the
But I kind of just sped through the main story the first time I played.
Right, yeah.
That
I think I was only like level 16 when I beat the game.
It's pretty much the same way I handled it. I was just
Yeah.
speed running through the first one. Apparently, it's a lot shorter than I recall, because pretty much every one of my party members is out here like something big's gonna fucking.
Yeah. I can. Do you want me to tell you what's gonna fucking happen?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
So is the audience.
Yeah.
I'm worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
This is the big Rex thing.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage,
I like
we
they
can't
shooting
destroy it.
fish.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure.
You know what I forgot to do?
You want to destroy it. Help
I forgot to call my doctor and cancel my doctor's appointment that was supposed to have been at 5 o'clock.
A little blurry from where I stand.
Whoops.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon.
Eh, it's alright.
Saren is allowed to use it. You won't be around to
They'll
use
figure it out.
I'm
None
gonna
of us
guess,
will.
yeah, they probably
That's a
figured it out.
chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate.
It was the work doctor anyway, so it's not like I actually have to pay him
Oh,
for
fuck them, who
like
cares?
not showing up.
Yeah.
Dr. Web, MD.
Yep. Dr. Google.
Not an.
Not a sponsor.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you.
No,
How
Rex.
can you not see what this means?
I want the
Krogan?
real
This
answer to
base
be
can't
there.
Destroyed. I won't allow it.
No.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used in
I
disguise.
like you, Rex. Stop forcing me into this moral conundrum. I want to save you.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
If we could convince him.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point.
I think you're
don't
good.
like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one
Yes.
thing.
I got out of the impossible thing with the charm.
I want his
Rex, my dude, don't go fucking nutso. Right?
Yeah. It's like, I want his head. Like, dude, done and fucking done.
I will fucking take his head, give it to you on a silver platter. You don't have to worry about shit.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult
My D&D
enough as
streams
it
are
is.
pretty popular as long as
I
you can
assume
use
that means
Roll20,
you've come
give
up
a
with a
visual.
plan.
Eh.
Of sorts.
We talked about maybe
We
doing
convert our
something like
ship's drive
that, but
system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but
gotta get somebody to run it.
Nice.
Talked
No.
about
Drop that
everything
nuke
from a
loaded,
cooking
Saren
show,
uses
a D&D
tyranny
show,
unfortunately, the facility is too well
this,
fortified for that.
whatever
We'll
the fuck
place the bomb
Rugal
in
ends
a
up wanting to
precise
do.
location.
If he wants to do anything. Hell, fucking Remedy, join right on in, kid. Come on into the group. We are all stronger together. Apes together strong.
I mean, I don't know if Remedy's even home enough to do anything now.
Well,
Motherfucker's on a train somewhere in the country at the time.
oh, maybe he could choose to stop.
I fucking hate you so much.
And this is why I'm too nice to kill. You have to maintain a level of sweetness if people hate you. So that when they put the gun to your head, they hesitate for a moment, and that's when you take the time to run away.
Let's see, I was doing real good when I was doing the bar gimmick. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It also helped you had, people to freaking come in and talk to all the time.
Yeah, that's always helpful. The most boring thing you can do is sit there and have a dead-eyed streamer just staring directly at the screen, saying nothing and doing nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
Luckily, I'm so nervous and so anxious about everything that I'll probably end up nervously talking my way through just about anything. It's not social nicety, it's anxiety. Ah!
See, once I quit doing that, it started dying off.
So you gotta have a gimmick, is what you're saying.
That seems to be a thing, yeah.
Gimmick, huh? What might my gimmick be? Let's see here. What could this gimmick be? What indeed could this be? So, hey, what are my gimmicks again? What's going on here? Is there a gimmick to be had here? Mouth movement. This thing's like a bad Japanese dub, so I'll keep talking and be like, Sugoi desho. Alright, gimmick over. Ashley blows. Fuck Ashley. Anyway. Back down the corner, bitch. Let's see.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off.
Find a
we'll
niche.
Need to infiltrate
Yeah.
the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention...
Got rated by 2.5k people playing League? Christ.
Oh, I remember that. Or no, the one I saw was like 100 or 200 people.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive.
Fucking League.
And that makes
Ugh.
what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the team.
And yeah, I know Greg.
We'll
She's
need
still
someone
like
who
it.
knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast,
And if
LT.
you're talking, you're
Commander
muted.
Shepard will
Oh,
need
there
you
you
on the nuke.
No, I was talking to my son.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not
League is fun, but I think I like it better with just people I know. I don't like random people because
They really mean kiss my ass.
their skill cap's a lot higher than mine because I suck at it.
Here's the choice, fellas. Check it out. Hey, Ashley, why don't you go over there next to the
Williams, you'll
nuke?
accompany the captain.
Ashley,
heroics,
why don't you go over there next to the falling buildings?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the
Ashley, why don't you lay
ordnance
down in
loaded
front of
up
that
and
car?
brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Fuck this bitch. Let's see. Solarian exit plan.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to
Alright,
try
well,
and escape
I'm
the
hopping
blast
off of
radius. If we move quickly, we
voice
should be able to
because
escape
it's
with
about time for me to get
acceptable
ready for
casualties.
bed.
If
I'm
not,
surprised you
then
weren't
our
in
memories
bed
will
already.
live on as martyrs to a
Yeah,
great
I was
cause.
waiting for Alex to get home.
Ah,
You talk like this is a suicide
I
mission.
appreciate you stopping in, man.
I won't
Yep.
lie to you,
See?
Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault.
not
even your team.
friend.
I will do
Nah,
what is
buddy.
necessary.
Let's see. The nuke.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly
Still
impervious to
watching.
damage from external sources.
He's
Once it
always
has been
watching
armed,
until he
very
falls
little can
asleep.
stop it. The key is getting it into place and
That's
armed
just off the
before the Geth can
books.
stop us.
Yeah, you know what? Let's
I'm
go.
ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is that what they're calling multicolored
Is there
sherbet
something you
now?
want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird going under someone
You're
else's
muted.
command. I've got used to working
Not
with
you,
you.
Arctic.
Oh.
All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
So yeah, my local Walmart has the Pride ice cream on sale now.
You, Commander.
And it is white chocolate flavored with brownies and cherries.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting.
That's just
You go in
delicious.
hard, hit them harder, and we'll be
Yeah,
the
that
only
sounds
damn
good.
thing that comes out the
White
other side.
chocolate is plastic.
You bet, Commander.
Just about everything is plastic, friend.
You all know
Pretty much.
Anything with partially hydrogenated oil or partially hydrogenated soybean oil is basically plastic.
Of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends. But the record.
Oh, that's what I fucking forgot to get. I forgot to get slices of cheese.
Think of
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, well.
White
Late
chocolate
for that.
isn't that bad as ice cream. As actual white chocolate, it sucks. But as ice cream, not too bad.
But they are not all that we are.
I like white chocolate.
Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were
I'm also
soldiers.
not the biggest fan of chocolate, in all fairness.
True. I'd rather have like sour stuff or savory.
Before that,
Yeah, like
I eat
savory and
chocolate, it's
sour.
fine, but
our influence
it's
stopped the
generally not
Krogan.
something I go after.
Before that,
Edgy as the
we
devil.
held the line. Our influence will
I do not
Saren.
deny this.
In the battle today, we will.
No, she's just
hold the
chaos.
line. Good luck.
Chaos
Commander.
incarnate.
I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, you seem like a cool Solarian. Like every other Solarian I've met.
Yeah. Kiari is like one of the only cool Solarians I've ever seen in the entire game.
Yeah.
The rest of them are all either assholes or douchebags, or both.
Unfortunately, I hold the same for Morden because he's pretty much a fucking asshole.
Oh, he is an asshole. He's absolutely an asshole. I just
Contact, you read me, Commander?
like the quick talking murderous quips. That's all.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
undermine their
send 2
defenses, we could
pictures,
definitely
but it
use their help.
needs a background story to it. Give me a second.
So
So yesterday I went out to my mom's house
Shadow is on the ground.
and we
Shadow is
repainted
on the
the living room and dining room
ground.
because it was like the whole like dark dusty rose kind of color. So like fucking pink.
Dusty Roads.
Yeah. And it was one of those colors where we were trying to paint over it with like a light gray.
Yeah.
But the pink kept coming through, so I kept making fun of her, saying, hey, if you sell the house during October, you can say that this is a part of the whole Halloween thing, because, like, blood keeps trying to come through the walls, because we're going to have to do multiple layers to cover up the dark pink. And she had these curtains that are, like, the 80s/90s dark rose kind of curtains.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She brought them over to the new house, but when I was painting yesterday with most of them, I took the paint roller with the new paint and rolled over the curtains so it would like completely fuck them up, so she would have to throw them away. But the ones that she took over to my sister's house, I didn't do, and she took over to my sister's fucking house. I'm like, goddamn, Mom.
Oh man.
So you gonna paint over them now too?
I'm going to. I'm gonna take any kind of fucking paint over there, and I'm just gonna like
Got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off.
paint over those fucking things.
We meander around both sides to see what's up. But for the light of it, he said that they had a whole bunch of Krogan there and that they developed a cure for the genophage. You know, funny story. That doesn't really get cured. Not yet. So we know Saren is lying, thanks to the virtue of having played the sequel. And as a spoiler for our friends playing at home, well, we pretty much know that they're liars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Try playing Let It Die. I heard that game.
Let It Die. Oh.
I think that's the weird game with the skeleton. It's like almost like a what do they call it? Random dungeons, different configuration each time. Roguelite. There we go. I just need a couple
play
mental
action,
jump.
gore, Souls-like, nudity. Okay.
Williams, can you see anything?
Let's see.
very
It's finally
much
here. The survival action game that pits the strongest, the weakest finally on PC. Experience all the heart-thumping action with a slick, smooth frame rate, ultra-high resolution. How you make the best of your weapons, armor, and items at your skill will determine your fate in an ever-changing way. Okay.
You know, I'll try most things. I'm not against. Like I said, I listened...
that game you were playing, Remedy, that you were going around fucking the war-torn bullshit, killing weird fucking dudes so you can get stuff to level up?
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
I mean, because this looks familiar, but also I'm not really sure.
Is that the one where you meet death and you just go on loops?
Probably. I haven't watched any videos or anything.
Oh, games like that are pretty fun. I like roguelikes in a way because it keeps it from getting too boring. Like the tower runs that we used to do, which, by the way, you want to do the 8th floor?
Fuck off.
8th level.
8th level, baby.
Let's go.
Fuck layer 8.
Let's finish it.
Layer 8.
But completionism. We gotta finish.
Let's give them more money for the Cosby Suites.
Look here. Here's what I tell you about fucking completionism. I never finished an Alliance Lore Master ever.
Oof.
Damn.
Oh, that's painful.
That's the one I did finish.
Yeah, I finished that one.
I finished the Horde one like I don't know how many fucking times. At this point,
2,452.
I think you're right. I think it was.
You've
But
done it 7 times.
and
all of them have been named Rugal. Brain servers.
He's not lying. It's true. And also, don't forget, I did it for a few of my guildmates back in Wrath as well.
It's true.
And Cataclysm. Actually, I did it for my guild leader for one of them. And it was always funny whenever I was doing it. Like, people would send them, like, I'd have like D&D up and shit, but people would still like send me tells like, look, it's me, not him. Don't fucking talk to me. Like, okay.
Okay, Bill.
They were all other guild people. If I didn't recognize names, I didn't respond.
It's me, not them. Fuck off. Except for that one time you got the message that said, "Hey, let me suck your dick," and I'm like,
If I buy a game for
Nah,
you
never gonna do that.
play,
That he was
what
worthless.
requirements are needed? I'm assuming it would be Hedgie playing.
Why would Hedgie be the front face? Is it because she's got tits? Is that why? Mm-hmm.
Sounds correct to me. Yeah, them things there.
Sounds accurate. Might as well put them up. Push them together,
For
put
the-
them out there. You know what I'm talking about?
For those on the internet, she was shaking her tits around.
Yeah.
And now she just squeezed them together.
I am seeing none of this hedging.
That's fine.
And neither is the internet, which is funnier.
Scary game.
Yeah, that is funnier.
Guess what? Those are some big old titties that are being pushed together right now and shaking around.
Which
And
we
nobody's ever
remember
gonna
the
see 'em.
Discord.
No one's ever gonna see them, ever. Fuck you, internet.
Scary game. Well,
Had you do that and do the dirt ball laugh, like yeah, pushing them together. You'll never see shit.
not too extremely hard to do, but it would be kind of entertaining anyways, because with having PTSD, I have an exaggerated startle response anyways. So it'd be funny watching me play a kind of horror game.
Oh, the temptation. Well, see the little dance this thing did before it finally rested in the air?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, pimp the startle response. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Somebody could tell me that they're coming up behind me to scare me, and I'd still like fucking jump.
You know the problem with Halloween
It's kind of
is-
annoying at times, but it's funny.
You know the problem with playing these games around Halloween? They'll scare people because you've got boobs.
I have Dead by Daylight. I used to play it when it first came out, but I've tried playing it recently, and all of the extremely good people completely kicked my ass.
At Martha's Dead.
Martha's Dead. Let me look that up.
Yeah, if you get a game, we could play it.
Yeah.
I think Hedgie wanted to have a little run at Resident Evil Village this year, and it might be.
Oh yeah.
Am I playing it, or were you playing it?
Depends on your enthusiasm for Halloween and jump scares. And
Well, it
Alicina.
also depends
And
on
playing shooters.
Have it.
Well, you have a shared library. That was Steam and talk
Well,
about.
it doesn't work. We gotta fix it.
That's pretty easy to fix.
I have a whole bunch of the Chilla games, and I have Unforgiven, the Northman's something. Let me see what this Martha's Dead one is. Maybe inappropriate for children.
Ooh.
It's already off to a good start.
Can I
God,
hit?
that
No,
Krogan
yeah,
is
or why-
beating like a
why be
bastard.
dead?
Now he's dead.
79%.
Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
That's not bad.
I'm a little busy here.
Nice charge, bro. Dude. Hey, bud.
1,800-ish reviews. Yeah, it's might be somewhat accurate then.
I know in these games you're horribly punished if side. Nor do I think I should take up too much time playing the entire trilogy. Especially since I have the entire trilogy.
And Andromeda.
And Andromeda. Which might be a thing.
I mean, if you're gonna play all three, you might as well play Andromeda too. Fuck it.
Yeah, we're not going sequentially though. That's too much. I'll get burnt out. We'll probably
Oh, yeah.
play one, take a break for the Halloween stuff, or find something else to play in the meantime. and come back after Halloween, play 2, get some time, play 3.
I mean, here's a thought. You could play Village leading up to Halloween, then Hedge, you can have her October Scare Fest all month.
That's true. If you're down with that.
Might even be able to
Yeah.
trigger alarms on the far side.
Martha's dad looks kind of cool. I love the whole like white lady lore.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Martha is dead. It said 1944 Italy. So it's during World War II.
Death were horribly criminally underused in this game, in my opinion.
What was underused?
Death. They were just used as the filler baddies, and there wasn't really any. At least to my memory, there wasn't really any kind of endearment like in Legion.
No. No one really liked the Geth until Legion came in.
I fucking always thought they were kind of dope.
I thought they were fucking cool, but as far as like
personal attachment,
yeah.
That would be impossible to do without kind of a character like
Yeah, to have some kind of personality as opposed to just, your fucking dude shooting at you.
Right. Look, we're the generic baddies.
That's what they're presented as, essentially. Luckily, they get fleshed the fuck out in the latter games, so it's a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
And I did try to play the mortuary assistant as the demo, but it seemed really broken. So I don't know if it's actually a good game or if it's just
Is someone out there?
junk.
How do I get down? Shit.
What was that noise?
I'll play it.
Yeah, Arthur's Dead looks interesting.
How the fuck do I get down here? Back here? Yeah. That door.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
It's a Garenhart.
A Garenhart? Does that mean it's max time?
No.
No max time?
Nope. no max time. Just go down or up? Up. Shit. I wanted to go down. Needs to be a little more clear. Going back down. Fuck this. Let's see. I'll go through the door control over here. Somewhere. It leads precisely where I want to go. Sick. So I don't know if I should do a voice changer for this shit or otherwise. I think it's funnier with my voice on it.
Yeah. You don't need to do a voice changer. That's fine.
Plus voice changers sound weird and I want to be like that dude.
Oh, you're not a Geth.
Yeah, I'm totally a girl playing games is fine.
I'm totally not a dude. Don't worry about it.
My name's Galadriel.
Hey, it's fine. My name's Galadriel. Has anybody here seen my corpse?
Poking is a fun cash grab. It's really important in the end.
Every time I hear that song, it's like when I was searching for my corpse with the horses in Lesser Fate arc. Because I swear that fucking horse had a fucking AI because I was on my druid and I would watch his tracking. I'm like, that thing pays attention.
It didn't really have an AI. It just had pretty much a zone-wide aggro range.
Yeah.
I watched good people reduced to
It's like that fucking thing knew where I was.
Others died during the experiments.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily zone-wide, but it's very large.
Very large.
And that thing roamed all over the goddamn zone.
Yeah. Because when my druid would pick it up, it was like I was gonna get attacked.
Yeah.
I
retracted some bitch down for the fucking druid epic. It was annoying.
Can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I've died so many times to that
Opening yourself.
motherfucker.
Then you're
Griggs thinks you should hydrate, sir.
Don't look
Oh, I'm
back and
thirsty?
you'll outrun the
All
blast.
right.
Yeah.
A better chance than I had before.
Can't really see it, but I'm drinking.
Thank you, human. And good
Yeah,
luck.
and you can totally
Eat
eat
it.
too.
I think you should take a
They
drink.
can't tell, except her mouth might open, which would be funny.
Open and closing. Which it is anyway, because it's kind of tracking my beard.
Yeah.
There's nothing left of them.
Ah, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill him, sure, but leave him like this.
See, Hedgie thinks you should hydrate as well.
Yep.
Alright.
Drink, bitch.
Drinking.
Gotta get that holy ale in you, kid.
You can always tell I'm drinking because the avatar's head will tilt back and the eyes will roll up. Like this. I don't like the articulation of this one. It's nice, but I wish I learned how to animate this. I probably will need to try to learn this in order to make it work, and maybe do something more than just a torso shot. Or a...
You need to like have your glasses off and like over exaggerate every single animation that you do.
I do. I have my glasses off.
He does not have glasses on.
But I can't exaggerate anything. It only tracks head movement, eyes, and mouth. So there's only so many things you can do.
Over aggravate. Oh, so god damn it.
Over exaggerate.
Exaggerate everything.
Better to die than to live like this.
I've never agreed more, Shepard. I would want.
We've never agreed more, Shepard.
Fucking A right. Oh, one of those was Morden.
That'd be funny.
I think that really irritates me there because these people are obviously indoctrinated and there's no way back from indoctrination. Period.
That's right.
Once you're indoctrinated, you're fucking done. So that's the correct action, to just shoot them in the fucking head. Move on.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty bad. It's what it is, though. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
What do you
Fire.
Want? I told you everything. Who are you?
Fire.
I knew something.
Fire.
It's
Fire.
I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting.
Jesus.
Anything to get out and get some payback. That's not
They
too
cut
much
that
to
dude's
ask, is
skin
it?
off?
A little payback?
It's behind a weird mirror.
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for.
It's got like hexagonal bullshit over it.
On my short
It's
range
kind of
cannon.
creating
Who
a
knows?
fucking walleye
I just
effect.
need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Wow. Now you crazy go bananas, dude. The whispering is loud. Fuck. Edgy, you want to weigh in on this, or Rugal? Conundrum? Motherfucker is obviously crazy go nuts bananas, but I can't fucking make up the moral decision.
I mean, if it were me, I'd put a bullet in his head.
I don't think you have the option to put a bullet in his head. It's either let him out or leave him in the cage.
You personally would probably be like, sorry, I can't risk it.
Yeah.
Me, I would say no.
I think Shepard would say no as well. That would put people in danger, risk.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a military exercise.
That would jeopardize the operation by letting that guy out.
But you're right. She's a little sympathetic, but also military, so she'd probably go, sorry, I can't risk it.
I can't take that chance.
Yep.
Can't take that
Why
chance.
did my hair freak out?
No chance.
Again, it's... Oh, what the...
Let me out.
The lighting changed.
Let me
What the
out.
fuck?
Let me out. Let me out.
Oh. Damn, kid. Did he just kill himself?
I think he knocked himself out.
I mean, that's probably the best of all options there. Like, he's freaking
I mean,
the fuck out, freaking out
yeah.
about being there, and he's
Yeah,
danger to himself
they
and
literally
others.
say indoctrinated, so no, don't let him out ever. Shoot him, actually.
I wish I could.
Just fucking take him out.
I couldn't.
Yes,
shoot him.
absolutely. When you're in a fucking dangerous fucking area and some dude is fucking going apeshit crazy, yeah,
It's
Take
like
him out.
it's
put him the
exactly
fuck
like,
down.
Yeah, it's exactly like Vincent D'Onofrio. You don't want that motherfucker showing up in the middle of the bunk in the middle of the night, polishing his rifle in the bathroom, going, "Ha ha ha! There are many rifles like this one, but this one's mine."
Yeah, that you don't want that shit.
Nope.
That's a murdering waiting to happen.
Uh-huh. That's a big murdering.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I don't know if this is the way forward, but there's a lot of people here, and I kind of want to go back and see what that elevator is about. If that elevator is like going up to another area, or if that's path forward, I need to know. I can't remember worth a shit.
I want to say the path forward is going like down to the bottom of the facility, if I remember.
Like,
no, it's at the top. It's at the top.
Because here's
That's
an
where-
elevator.
Yeah.
I just don't know what that path all the way to the left is. You know.
I think that might be your path forward.
I think you might
But
be
I'm
right.
not 100% sure.
This could be like
But
a
I think it
bonus
is.
area. Oh. It's husk making 101.
Yep, that's your path forward.
What the fuck? What is an Asari scientist doing over here?
She's probably indoctrinated because she works for Mother Brenzia.
Oh, that's really sad. Jesus Christ, dude. Charge, but don't charge that hard.
He's like,
He was like having a good fucking time and just
yeah,
craters.
yeah. He was doing a good fucking run there.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. How's that for exaggerated?
A model airplane throw. That's right. That's right, Grix. Fuck them kids.
Aw.
Throw them like an airplane.
Hey, this thing has mushrooms in it. It's tall. Fuck these kids.
And looks like I'm wrong. This is not the path forward. This is the bonus area.
Hey, I was right. Sick.
Cool. Then I guess my original thought, it's the basement's where the path forward is.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I also haven't checked to see if I have any equipment upgrades for a little bit. So I might just take a minute.
I'm seeing a bunch of like 6 and 7s, so I'm gonna guess probably, because last time I remember you doing stuff, it was like 3s and 4s.
Yep. Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. I think I can sort by higher level, so there's Breaker 7, 294, 3 mod slots, 273. That one looks like the winner right there. Heat sink capacity, accuracy rating higher, and damage higher. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, right on in there. Plus it's got another mod slot. Mods, baby. Let's see. Instability. Action. Stability. 26 damage. Rail extend. Ooh. Hey, girl. Let's see. Shotgun. That one's just blatantly better, so yeah. Fucking straight up upgrades. That one's fine. Let's see. That one is so okay. That one actually is better. It's Striker 7. That's nice. Grade. For a sniper rifle, I think we want kinetic stabilizer. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's just fucking much better. Jeez. Guardians. Yeah, that's better. Straight up. 2 mod slots too. And it looks better. Holy shit. So much better. Yeah, this is great. Hooray, upgrades.
Oh, hey, that looks like Ashley's armor when you first get her.
You just made me throw up in my mouth a little bit.
Oh, did I ruin it? I apologize. It looks great. It's fine.
Ruined it.
It has no association with anyone else. It's fine.
Shield recovery, hardening, physics threshold, accuracy. Let's do shields for Garrus. Dude loves him some shields. And fixes sniper rifle for him. Let's see. That's straight up better. Striker 7. Weapon stability for that one. Correct. My dude. Your shotgun should be upgraded for sure. And look, that one's pretty good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's get him some fucking mods for God's sake. Toxic damage. 8 damage per 5 seconds. Sick. Next. Him, roll down. Alright, fuck it. Do the 20% damage one. 26. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Next. More damage. Rex is gonna be a mean motherfucker.
Yay.
Everybody set. Now I'm gonna save the fucking game because I am paranoid as fuck. Hey, save completed. And there's a door control. Where'd she go? Outside. This might be the way up. This is outside a facility.
Oh, yeah, that might be the way up.
So I'm gonna go backtrack.
Maybe I was right.
I think you might be. I am therefore gonna go back downstairs.
Alrighty then.
Despite the fact of lack of forward progress, I want to explore this facility as thoroughly as possible. Or what comes next. Which is, as far as I know, nothing. Nothing bad's gonna. Oh, this is that. Hey. So, this is a door? Yeah, this is a door. No, not to that door. Where the fuck did the door... What door did I go through? I want to say the one on the left. But then it leads up to this fucking stairway shit. Oh, I hate not remembering. Okay, now I remember. Good. I got my member berries. This door. Right. Oh, it won't open. What?
Oh, looks like I had you win AFK without saying something again.
Oh yeah, I expect.
Yeah, it happens.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
When I didn't hear anything about my exaggerated actions, I kind of figured it out. Like, you need to exaggerate everything you say. I heard nothing. Well, that answers that question. Door is locked and can't go through. So I've gone back and forth and back and forth. For no fucking reason.
I mean, if it's going to be locked, why even bother having it there? That's the real question.
Yeah, something to interact with? No. I would... just tell me it's locked.
Yeah.
Don't give me a door and say, yeah, you can open it.
Like, yeah, it's a door. Click, 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 click. Nothing. Bleh, gotcha.
It's like, all right, got him, I guess.
Pricks.
Fuck you, 2007 BioWare. Oh, it's such a shame, too. So
Don't
many
shoot.
good gamers.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
The fuck are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want? Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse.
I don't
think
believe
the
you.
Indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later,
But that's me.
Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Why the fuck should I trust you?
Give me one reason I should help you. I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
She can get me in, huh?
Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Let us investigate where this goes.
What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
So,
What do you mean by collateral damage? Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me. Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it? The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle.
So
By
you're
the
already
time the
being
effects become
indoctrinated.
noticeable, it's usually too late. Tell me more about this signal. Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Lady? I don't think she deserves to die, but she doesn't deserve to go free either. Because you participated in this research.
Yeah, you literally tortured people.
Seemingly willingly, so you're gonna have to fucking... You're gonna have to die. You did this shit.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test
Yeah,
subjects.
that's exactly what I wanted to
Plus,
say.
she's
Thank
already
you.
indoctrinated, so fuck her.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Not sorry. Did have a choice. Too late.
Sorry doesn't help.
Don't ever use that fucking excuse.
No,
There's always a
no.
choice.
Yep. Renegade for life. Yeah, that bitch easily.
and fucking Garrett's just like, Anyway.
Pretty much. That's what Garrett. That's why I like Garrett so fucking much. He's so close to my level of my way of thinking. You know, it's like his. Like, I got tired of the fucking bureaucracy too. Fuck these people. They don't understand. Let's do what needs to be done to help people. That's straight up. Yeah, that's me. I pretty much hated all figures of authority. Didn't much care for how they do business. So I'm kind of in the same boat. Obviously fewer stakes.
In comparison, yes. Much fewer stakes, yes.
I don't exactly have the fate of the universe writing on my I've seen some shit eyes.
Yeah.
See what's going.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Ooh, like the one on Eden Prime. It is. Sick. Maybe I can get indoctrinated and shit. Not from the Prothean one.
Hmm.
You know, just hang around this planet for a while. Talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take me with knowledge. Oh God.
The I've seen shit eyes.
Yeah,
they're even I've seen shittier.
I've seen more shit. Oh God. That's fucking funny to me.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
I don't think it's a VI either.
So far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
The ship? You're alive? Impossible.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You don't scare me, bud.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Ooh.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Dun dun dun!
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You know what's really fucked up? All this would have... Hey, she's back!
I've been back.
You didn't say anything when you left, so how are we gonna know when you come back if you don't say anything?
Hey, what else?
Either way. What was I saying? You can tell
Something about the
caffeine's wore
Reapers
off.
and stuff, and yeah.
What was I saying before that? Damn it.
Hey, guess what? Oh my gosh, back.
Thanks, Edgy.
That's what you said.
Fucked up my mental track. Damn. Agent of Chaos, you.
Fuck you.
Huh?
I didn't do shit. I was here.
That's an odd series of events. I pay you a compliment as Agent of Chaos, and you go, fuck you. No compliments.
That's the natural response of an Agent of Chaos. Fuck you.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding.
So you were saying?
Each a nation.
I don't remember. Like I said, I have problems with train of thought. It's literally why I'm going to the doctor.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines
One
can
hope
be
is
broken.
that I will find some sort of pharmacology that will continue my train of thought. Where I don't get distracted by a fucking gnat landing on something or a fly on my wall. And lose all topics of conversation.
That'd be so fucking helpful.
Commander, we got trouble.
It's apparently a diagnosable and treatable thing. From all the friends that I've had medicine get for it, so I'm gonna try for it. Hopefully something will happen. And I'll be able to hold a cogent conversation. Or to even remember what I was talking about 5 minutes ago.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Ooh.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Well.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
I think now I go back to the elevator in the door there was no.
More than likely, yeah.
Fun times. Oh yeah, that was the train of thought. So yeah, all of this shit and all of the sequels drama. Remember how they said, "Oh, Shepard, we don't believe you that the Rapers are coming." See, and all would have been solved with the fucking webcam. All Shepard would have had to do is wear a body cam, and then she would have had recorded evidence of fucking talking to Sovereign.
Yeah.
I'm more surprised that those armors don't have body cams.
Yeah, really? It's the fucking future. You'd think they
Well,
would.
You know why? 2007. They weren't widely fucking used.
Yeah.
They still had webcams in 2007.
Oh yeah, sure they had webcams, but the idea of having that strapped to your fucking body and moving around wasn't really a thing.
Well, they have a fucking VI on their arm that records their health, their biometrics, the position on the map.
They've had that for quite a while, though.
Yeah,
or at least the idea of it.
If they got GPS, surely they can afford to have a fucking webcam installed on their arm controls.
Yeah,
Look,
but you get to
you
a
gotta
point
scam
where you
somewhere. This shit's made by fucking committee after all.
The Citadel's not made of money. What do you want the fucking council to fucking pay for everything? Jesus.
That's like yelling at the Jetsons. Like, they didn't really fucking understand that was going to happen in the future. What the hell?
Rosie kills everybody and then forms a super intelligence that will kill every creature every 50,000 years until the end of time. So Rosie is the fucking goddamn Reapers.
Rosie's the fucking Reapers. You know what? Beautiful.
That's what happened to the
fine.
super future of the Jetsons.
Oh my
It
God.
ended like 3 or 4 cycles ago.
Wow.
The
I'm not angry at
Jetsons.
that, though.
I remember George. I remember.
I remember Mr.
Mr. J. Mr. J.
Petra's Farm remembers.
The Reapers remember everything.
Oh no, it is the Reapers. Please run to Shepard.
What the hell did you
shit,
do to
I
it?
love Oh, he gave up. He's like, oh.
Oh, the
no.
glorious jank. The glorious jank.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Those creepy crawly ones were always the weirdest.
Oh, the stalkers or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that one's a ghost? I don't know. Same thing. Looks stupid. Oh, not stupid, but they're annoying.
I'm kind of glad I played through this again. Because I honestly forgot a lot of this shit. A lot. I know the general story and I remember a lot of 2. But like I said, I kind of hyper-moded it through 1. I didn't really do most of the side missions, so I lost a lot. Like every other BioWare game, if you don't go do all the side missions and
you miss out on a bit, yeah.
You miss out on a bit, and you end up killing some of your crew in the process.
Or just not getting them.
Or just not getting them. To be honest, though, I'm not missing much with Tally. I honestly, I tried with her the first go round, and it was just the most depressing shit ever. Her people specifically.
Her people are very depressing, yes.
They're horrible.
Uh-huh.
I know Garrus was like, look out, they're bottling us up, and I'm like, I got shit to loot, buddy. This ain't the Meepers, it's the Reapers, bud. I gotta arm up.
You gotta arm up. One shot, one shot.
Hey.
Oh god, fucking, I'm dead. I'm going done. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus, please help me.
Somebody clip that shit. It's good.
God damn, you think I'm gonna remember how to clip shit? What the fuck? God damn it.
God damn it. My fucking clip shit.
Oh, god damn it, how the fuck do I clip shit?
Jesus Christ, Andy, I don't know how to clip shit. I'm just the fucking sheriff. Don't ask me nothing.
Look, I gotta nip this in the bud right now. I don't know how to do shit.
I know we don't have to go to mod view, but I don't know how to do it.
It's the sword.
Is this the sword?
It's the sword. It's mod view. It's the sword. It's so you can swing the banhammer. Except they did it with the sword. For whatever reason. You figure they go with a hammer.
Because you stab people.
In the back. Like, haha, surprise, modded. Banned forever.
Bunker down.
Hey, I've made things just about as easy for everyone as it can be.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
God damn it, I still don't see how to clip it.
It's too late now.
I was trying.
Hey.
I was trying.
Media manager, indeed.
I tried.
Agent of Chaos meet Agent of Sass.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I tried. I failed.
I don't see it either on here, so.
What?
Whispers, reward, quest queue, special user activity,
It's literally like right there in the video options.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
There's even a pair of scissors on the video player that say clip.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower.
That's...
Taking heavy casualties.
Oh, I see it now. That's not even in mod view. That's normal view.
Where is it in normal view?
Mouse over down there where you hit full screen. It's that little
Pair of scissors.
Close.
Yeah, no, it's not scissors. It's what they use to
a movie thing.
Roll film thing. Yeah,
a clapper.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that thing.
Well,
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Well, now we know. For now.
You're muted, bud.
Thing came like quarter of an inch out. Excuse me.
That's what she
said. Unfortunately. Anyway, but yeah, the clip thing. It's also Alt X if you want a keyboard command.
Yeah. Alt X.
I like how nothing changed in my squad. Nothing changed in my squad. Nothing ever will. Fuck Ashley Williams. And Caden too, why not? Although I think I've structured it so that Caden's gonna die now and I feel sad.
Shouldn't have.
He's gonna guard that bomb. Oh my god.
Oh, then yes. Cade's gonna die then.
God damn it, you motherfucking Garrus Vicarian bitch, Galloway. You too, Krogan warrior. Get out of here.
It's like I was thinking whoever went with Captain died, but now think about it, you're right.
It's reversed.
Probably, yeah.
I'm really irritated now.
I'm sad.
I might go back and replay the whole game just so I can. Ah, God!
I mean, you don't want to carry. What the fuck? There you go, clip. There you go, Hedgie. You can clip that one.
That's good to know they fixed this for modern generations.
I don't remember doing that at all in the older ones. I think modern generation might have broken it.
Physics problems.
Uh-huh. Different physics engines might, fuck things up.
I tried to clip it and I get this.
I can't see this.
This video is either unavailable or not supported in this browser.
Oh, that's stupid. Boo.
Like, what the fuck?
Fuck you, Twitch. I mean,
yeah, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
Damn it.
It's done, Commander.
Don't you have a save before you start all this?
Nope.
Damn, I thought you did.
What the hell?
We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Rescue Kaiden. Fuck you, Ashley.
Alenko. Radio Joker.
Oh, there we go.
To meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Ah, baller! You can't rescue him.
Of course it was.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Of course it was.
Fuck you, you
Fuck you,
racist
bitch.
I know we really didn't explore that all that much, but the first time around, guess what she did? She ran right up to my Rex and said, blows his fucking head off. Right there in front of me. Because I didn't talk to her enough and tell her that space racism is wrong.
It's bad. It's wrong. But yeah, the whole they're fucking doing pistols at each other and fucking Rex is like, genophage, Shepard. It needs to be cured. Yeah, that whole thing. Yeah, actually, if you don't talk to her right, we'll come up and just blow Rex's fucking brains all over the goddamn beach.
Yep. 100%. And that's what I did not fucking want. At all.
Yeah. So if you don't talk to her, that's what happens. But you have to instill the fact that, hey, don't be a fucking racist.
Wait, didn't I come this way? Yeah, I came this way. Fucking back up the elevator. And loading. But yeah, unless you talk to Ashley and be like, space racism is wrong, she'll go and blow fucking Rex's brains out all over the pavement. And I fucking hated her so much for that. I'm like, look, bitch, I didn't talk to you for a reason. It's because you rubbed me the wrong way. Alright? I shouldn't have to tell you that space racism is wrong.
Yeah, and like after this game's over and you meet her again, like afterwards, she's a fucking royal goddamn cunt.
150%. Also, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I went down the elevator, right? And it put me back to where I was, and now I can't find any place to go other than the elevator.
I think you're just supposed to go out the main entrance.
Oh, okay. So it's literally just go back.
I believe so. I mean, I'm not seeing any other alternative routes.
No, not really. So whatever. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look awkwardly at Rex. I'm like, I love you, buddy. Here's your second. Rex, man. Murder. Love it.
Rex, buddy.
Ow.
You me. Peace in a fucking pod.
Rex and Shepard for life.
for lifeu.
My husbando for the rando.
There you go. That looks like some dude just got shot. Oh yeah, probably by the Geth Destroyer there.
Yep.
That was your platform when we were fucking multiplaying, was with the fucking Destroyer.
It was dope.
Yeah.
I love that. Love that mod.
I love the one that you could set up the fucking grenade station and get infinite grenades. That was my the engineer, I think it was. That was my favorite. Just set that bitch up, just lob nades for days. It was great.
Nades for days.
Nades for days.
Geth Prime, Jesus. It's like I'm gonna have to chip him. Meow.
And miss.
I did not.
There you go. The first one you did.
Oh yeah. I'm already on the fourth shot by the time you get
Yeah,
to
I know.
the
I'm behind you.
Oh, you missed. No, I didn't. Bruh.
It's like bullshit.
Commander, set that
Bruh.
and get out. We can't
Bruh.
hold them.
Bruh.
Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Fuck you, Ashley. Burn in hell, bitch.
Fucking Saren, son of a bitch.
I have to fight a Saren? Damn. Now pop him in the face. Oh. He's got a shield.
Shepard.
Of course he does.
Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You work for a fucking Reaper, asshole.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
Here's what I don't understand.
But what if they had bowed before the invaders?
Oh, okay.
Still exist.
Never mind. He's covering it.
To extinction.
He's fucking basically doing the third choice. You remember the choice from the end of the third game? You get to either destroy it, use it,
or the fusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing the same shit. But what if we just suck up to their world-ending monsters that are going to destroy everybody? Maybe then they won't destroy me.
No, their goal is to destroy everything. Any shred of civilization, any fucking life, it's all going to be destroyed.
Yep.
We all know.
You're dead.
We all know what happened to the Protheans, especially in the latter games.
By emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
Yeah, it won't work that way, kid.
Sovereign is lying to you.
I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a fucking puppet, kiddo.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's going to happen, you stupid bastard.
Let's get a little more detail here. What's going
Why are
on?
the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling.
This is hurting my neck.
It is insulting. It is insulted by them. That's great.
They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful.
Yeah, because religion is stupid.
If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Are indoctrinated, motherfucker.
Have you seen yourself? Have you seen all that glowy shit on you? You are indoctrinated.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable.
So save myself, fuck the entire universe.
He's fucking when the captured victim comes to love their fucking captor. Yeah, he's Stockholm Syndrome at this point.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Except you're still organic with emotions, you dumb stupid bastard.
You are a coward.
Yes, he is.
I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
Sleepy Hedgie. What the fuck?
What? What'd I do?
You yawned.
I yawned. I'm tired. I've worked hard today.
I'm trying to look mean.
Okay, you're a fucking bastard.
I can't make that adorable avatar angry.
Grr.
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 Well, I guess the solution is to fight him.
Okay.
Oh, poor Saren. Poor stupid Saren. Okay, why ain't I shooting? Come on.
I don't know.
Get to shooting, bitch.
I didn't even see you. Oh, because you were stuck behind the thing.
This is a really hard fight. Hey, everybody, just... Oh, shit. Took a rock to the face.
Garrus is about to die, though.
He's pretty fucking hardy. Punch. Shoot him, girl. Don't just look at him with the gun. Come on, buddy. I ain't leaving you fucking behind. Ashley, get over here. Make sure this bomb goes off.
That's right.
I'd probably saved both of them at this point. Which, you know what? Fuck it. That's great, because that's totally different than my first playthrough. My first playthrough, Ashley Williams was a super space racist, shot Rex in the face. So naturally I let her take the bomb, and I didn't come back to save her.
And Caden lived. So fantastic.
Oh, hey, Ashley did die. Sick. It was you or her, buddy.
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
She was a good soldier.
Why me? Why not her?
Don't question me.
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had
Don't
to
blame
do.
yourself,
Don't
kid.
question my orders.
I'm
It's all
sorry.
your fault.
You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
We will avenge her, bitch. Come on.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am.
I kind of like this a lot better. Ashley still died.
Excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea.
That's fine.
I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision.
I like how Garrus is in his original armor and not the one you have him in.
Right.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
All right, Big Blue, come over here and touch my mind.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Ew, what the fuck, Shepard? Why did you think that? That's gross. Meet me out back in 5 minutes. Twitch.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so
Ooh,
intense.
you were the best,
I
Shepard.
need a moment to collect myself.
Well, hurry up, bitch. Come on. It's the universe thing going on. Alright. You want to be mean and do the funny? Or just be like, what'd you see? I don't
What'd
think
you
we should,
see?
I don't think we should be mean to Big Blue.
Nah,
Did the vision make
she's
any
straight.
sense to you?
It's thanks to her, there's even a second game.
Distress call.
Mhm.
A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
How do you lose a mass relay?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
Decades. Really? Bitch, I ain't got that long. Life is short.
If nobody's ever been there, how did
was
you
the other
recognize
investigator
Ilos
option?
from my visions?
I recognized some of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
landmarks
Ilos.
from the photos and vids I'd seen during
Or
my
Ilos,
research.
or is it Los?
I know
Ilos.
of Ilos.
It is
I
Ilos?
just do
Alright.
not know where it is.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu relay, then it would be possible to...
Oh,
I am sorry.
I'm sorry,
The joining
Shepard.
is
Your mind is just too
exhausting.
fucking sexy.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out, baby. I'm ready to go again. Go ahead, lady. Go ahead and lie down. You alright, though?
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Alright, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah, do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need
I
to
gotta
know.
tell them what's coming.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck the council. You got 3 minutes, kid.
The Krogan would
I know.
have served Sovereign.
Yeah.
A Reaper.
Once I'm done with this, it'll be the end of the stream.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite
Don't
alarming.
want to
If it turns out to be
believe
accurate.
you.
It's accurate,
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
and it would be great if he had a fucking body cam.
Still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports.
I agree. You'd think that'd be useful in the future with,
Like, here's the thing, right?
It's highly possible
Saren's covered in all of that tech shit that isn't natural.
Never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective.
But you gotta remember, like in
Saren is a threat we can
2007, was it
recognize.
really
However, as far as we know, the Reapers only
into
exist
the
in your
Zeitgeist's mind of needing body cams?
This is fucking plot device.
Well, no. Just think of it like this. It's the with as much as telemetry as they're trying to dig out of people now. Think about the future. How much even worse it'd be.
the authority to act as you see
Why,
fit.
like, it'd be more surprising that there wouldn't be a body cam on there.
Take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
But again, this is in 2022 thinking, not 2007.
I mean, Rodney King was beat a long time ago. There's been a push since then.
He was, but they didn't really push for body cams until after 2010, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I guess
It's
it was
like-
2010.
Yeah.
Right now, you could think, well, there could be like DNA type information that you should know in a situation like this. But actually, 10 years in the future, they'd be like, well, why didn't they think of hologram, whatever, or whatever technologies 10 years from now?
Well, we'll have to think about some of that next time.
Next time.
When we come back, we should be able to figure out the fallouts of our little adventure on Vermeer. Tune in on Friday. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah, I gotta take a shit.
See ya.
Bye.